Count on me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle, twinkle, shining stars. 까맣게 물들었던 어둠 속 빛이 돼줄게. I'll be your star, you'll be my star. Been searching for the light. When the night is cold and white. Cause I feel like I can see. 보이지가 않았지. Sometimes I cannot find what's in front of me because of blurry vision. Then I heard a voice inside. 물어본 적 있어 오래전 나에게. No, I'll never figured it out. Now the time is right. Touch you once, touch you twice. In the mirror I repeat it to myself. I lit up my night. Take my hand, let go. Just come on me. I'm staring at my video. Take a start. Still 눈이 말해버릴 듯. I'm shining like who you are. 숨겨져 있던 반짝거림을 하나씩 발견하게 될 테니까. Count on me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle, twinkle, shining stars. You and I, yeah. 까맣게 물들었던 어둠 속 빛이 돼줄게. I'll be your star, you'll be my star. Be my star. 문득 생각이 났지. 반직선의 grid memory 끝서 들린 melody in my brain. Sometimes I don't know why, but it doesn't matter. Finally I'm free to follow my instinct. 대답한 적 있어 지금의 나에게. Think I just figured it out and the time is now. Told you once, told you twice. In the mirror I repeat it to myself. I made up my mind. 아주 멀게만 느껴지던 prism 속 마지막 조각은 나였던 걸. Now I'm standing on the ground with you to stay forevermore. 반드시 읽을 수 있게. Take my hand, let go. Just hold on me. I'm staring at my video. Take a start. 눈이 멀어버릴 듯. I'm shining like who you are. 숨겨져 있던 반짝거림을 하나씩 발견하게 될 테니까. Count on me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle, twinkle, shining stars. You and I, yeah. 까맣게 물들었던 어둠 속 빛이 돼줄게. I'll be your star, you'll be my star. Twinkle, twinkle, be my star. Count on me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle, twinkle, shining stars. We light it up for universes. 까맣게 물들었던 어둠 속 빛이 돼줄게. I'll be your star, you'll be my star. Count on me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle, twinkle, shining stars. 까맣게 물들었던 어둠 속 빛이 돼줄게. I'll be your star, you'll be my star. Been searching for the light. When the night is cold and white. Cause I feel like I can see. 보이지가 않았지. Sometimes I cannot find what's in front of me because of blurry vision. Then I heard a voice inside. 물어본 적 있어 오래전 나에게. No, I'll never figured it out. Now the time is right. Touch you once, touch you twice. In the mirror I repeat it to myself. I lit up my night. Take my hand, let go. Just come on me. I'm staring at my video. Take a start. Still 눈이 말해버릴 듯. I'm shining like who you are. 숨겨져 있던 반짝거림을 하나씩 발견하게 될 테니까. Count on me like 1, 2, 3. Spell on you like ABC. Twinkle, twinkle, shining stars. You and I, yeah. 까맣게 물들었던 어둠 속 빛이 돼줄게. I'll be your star, you'll be my star. Be my star. 문득 생각이 났지. 반직선의 grid memory 끝서 들린 melody in my brain. Sometimes I don't know why, but it doesn't matter. Finally I'm free to follow my instinct. 대답한 적 있어 지금의 나에게. Think I just figured it out and the time is now. Told you once, told you twice. In the mirror I repeat it to myself. I made up my mind. 아주 멀게만 느껴지던 prism 속 마지막 조각은 나였던 걸. Now I'm standing on the ground with you to stay forevermore. 반드시 읽을 수 있게.
That is loud. I my mic was so loud. I have good news! I have surprising news, but I'll share it at the half an hour point. Because it is the shill. So you probably see it in the bot already. But I'll show it off later. I've been asking to get something for a long time. So you can look forward to finding out what also where's the thank you for using the redeems now so I can add the text. I can't turn them off. It's physically not possible for some reason. Like I have the source deleted and they still come back, but please don't use them today if that's okay. For now it's okay, but once we start the event, please do not. For the more serious ones, I prefer to have them off, but now that I can't turn them off for some reason, I have to ask very politely. So, yeah. For now it's fine though. I'm excited that we get to finally play Story 2. I can check my notifications and go on Twitter again. Well, I've been on Twitter. I've just been scared. Being able to go on Twitter fear-free would be nice. Every time I log in, I fear for my life, employees. When you work a job where you can't avoid social media, and you know that there's NIKKE spoilers, and you know that people are bad about spoiling, man, it's a time. Hold on, let me add my usual message. Okay. Also, this is like a random message, but I wanted to thank you guys for being so chill in general. And just letting me be me and enjoy the game however I'm gonna enjoy the game. Just letting me do whatever I want and having fun with it. I have, on occasion, started hearing horror stories from other NIKKE streamers about just where's the chat's gotten a bit weird at times. Or gotten really mad at jokes they made or whatever. And thank you guys for not doing that to me. You guys just let me on my bullshit and it's great. But yeah, I appreciate it. Other things I've been like types of jokes I make too that people have gotten mad at, so I'm always like, oh no. But for the most part, I don't think we've ever really had any issues. On occasion, we've had spoiler issues, but that's why I just don't look anymore while I'm in a cutscene. Which I know for a lot of people that might ruin the experience somewhat, but it keeps it a bit safer. It's a filter in that case. Yeah, maybe. I'm not gonna actually even say what the experience was.
Leave it to me.
Because then people who are there might narrow down who I'm talking about. So I'm not gonna say, but... Oh shoot! I didn't mean to spend... One person literally said something that I know I absolutely said at a certain part. And their viewers tore them apart for it. And it was like, damn. The worst part is it's actually something that's canon. But the viewers were trying to like shut it down and be like, no. But it's actually canon! Like, what the fuck?
This shot will make you...
I don't understand sometimes. Gotta pee now, true. Wrong 1% pilgrim, but I'll take it. What? The string from my tea bag tried to go down my throat. Almost died. I'm trying to be alive. Guess what I had to do? It's been, I think, around a week now since I had any caffeine at all. I had to completely cut it out for a while because my throat's been so wonky and I don't really know what to do. It's not really getting better, so my best guess is maybe it's allergies or reflux, like the silent kind that you can't tell but your body can tell. So I'm trying to go crazy, like with very strict diet, and if I can get some that don't dry my throat, some allergy meds. And I haven't had caffeine in a week. You know what I replaced it with? It's kind of depressing. I replaced caffeine with ginseng. It's not quite right. I'm hoping, because I've seen some people say it can improve their focus. So like I'm hoping that maybe it'll eventually do something. For now, it just kind of smells, I don't know how to word it politely. It's just like, okay, if you've ever been in a place with like a lot of old people, it kind of smells like that. I don't know how to word it, like whether it's a hospital or like a nursing home or just a place where there happens to be a lot of old people. It has that smell kind of. And I don't know why. That's what my nose thinks of, so I'm just kind of like, I don't want to drink this. But I'm trying to force myself to like it. Most only old people drink ginseng. I mean, people joke that it's like the elixir of youth and shit, so maybe if as youths I try to drink it, maybe it's good for me. I don't know. It tastes okay. I don't hate the taste. It doesn't taste like old people, although I don't know what that tastes like, so maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I want to know, so that's fine. That's fine. Reminds me of, what was that one game we played? Distraint. When the people got too old and they weren't able to be productive anymore, they snuck them downstairs into the basement and ground them into meat and then fed them to the other old people. It was messed up. It's like the most messed up thing I've ever seen in a video game. I never did end up playing the sequel to that. I wanted to play it around my anniversary, but I don't remember why I didn't. I literally don't remember. I think more NIKKE main story might have dropped, and I was too busy. You should mix it with other drinks. I mean, you can add honey, but I'm just drinking it straight out of like the Pam... What are they called? The Pam teacups? The ones that kind of look like a shot glass, like they're kind of small. I've been putting it in that and then just like chugging it like a shot. To get it over with. So I don't have to smell it. Kind of do that in the Ark? That's a lie. We feed the old people to the core. We feed them to the Ark, not to ourselves. Listen, there's a difference. Speaking of tea that's good, Solomon Seal tea, that stuff is actually good. No caffeine. Hydrating and yummy. I found out if I add tangerine peel to it as well, then it kind of tastes like oolong. If I cope really hard. Because that's my favorite type of tea. But I can't even have decaf, like no caffeine, zero. So I'm miserable, man. My favorite taste is caffeine. every day. I just really look forward to the few days that I do, and that's none. But that's okay. That's okay. You know what I've been doing too? To try to keep my energy up, and somehow it actually doesn't work too poorly. Exercise as soon as I wake up. Which feels weird. Not a big exercise, just throwing around 600 punches. That one song in Miku boxing that has 600 punches in 5 minutes. When I can finally drag my sorry ass out of bed, I'll do the one song. Hello, Michaela. Oh God, why am I having hiccups? Hold on. Anyway, he got begone spell. I think it worked, Bulin. I think they calmed down. I think they. Ow! I just cut my finger with my other finger. I slipped and I sliced it open. How do you even manage that? Pain! Literally pain. Why is this showing up with a circle? I can't do anything. Oh. Sharp fingernails? Yeah. It's one that I broke. And I keep meaning to cut them all because I broke one. But instead, I just have like a knife on my pinky. It's broken in half and it's really jagged and sharp. And yeah. Sometimes it takes a bit of time to figure out how to fix when that happens. I'm made of paper, has scissors for hands. Listen, I'm not made of paper. Because paper exists. I don't exist. Therefore, I can't be made of paper. Maybe my live 2D form is made of paper. But we're using a 3D today. So we're not paper. We're paper mache. That's paper and glue. It's stronger paper, okay? I've been thinking a lot about the song All Eyes on Me. It's kind of weird. The lyrics. I liked it at first because it's kind of a vibe. But now I thought about it more, and the line where they're like 24/7 in the spotlight. They're singing it as if it's like the best thing ever, and I'm like, bro, what do you mean 24/7? Like, what about when you gotta go to the bathroom? I don't want to be in the spotlight 24/7. Like, there's times you really don't want to be perceived, you know? Maybe when you're on stage, but not 24/7. All eyes on me 24/7. That's probably illegal. It's a little questionable. But it's also cute, so I don't think you're supposed to think about it too much. It's supposed to just be a cute idol song. It's also kind of narcissistic, though. It's like, all eyes on me because I'm an attention magnet and all that stuff. It's like, wow, way to brag. It is kind of dystopian, though, because Pretty and Anise alike, like for better and for worse, they always have everyone watching everything they do, and it's their responsibility, in a way, to kind of keep the spirits of the arc up. But that means you're kind of never free of that responsibility. Everything you say is being watched. That's true, though, Ruka. It's because it was originally Yo-Yo's song. I hadn't even thought of that. Yo-Yo is a narcissist. She would definitely sing that. It does feel more like a Yo-Yo song than a TT Star song. Like, it works, and it's cute. But I think that Be My Star kind of suits them more. It's a similar song, but in a more wholesome way. Yeah. I think it's also a metaphorical spotlight where people are always looking at you. That's what I mean, yeah. It's probably meant to be in a wholesome way, like whenever they're in public, they're always perceived, or people are always looking them up or whatever, but my brain immediately went to wait. Like 1984. And I was like, oh no. It's kind. Oh, that's true. Anise does need attention 24/7. She needs the positive reinforcement though. As soon as she has the negative comments, self-destruct mode, which is so real. Clickbait is their best song. It's fun. I like clickbait. I think Be My Star, as cheesy as it is though, is my favorite. It's cute. I have a question. I have seen how cute Mint is. She's adorable. I can also say that in my concert, we will have a trio doing the TT Stars Be My Star. Yes, I've scrambled to make it happen last minute. Neither of the people play NIKKE. But they have really, really powerful idol auras, so I thought it would suit them really well. How's my progress in the minigame? Terrible. I've barely been playing it. I keep getting my dailies almost at reset, and then I don't have time to do it. Which is my bad. Speaking of the minigame, I have a question. I usually do 2 streams. On the weekend, I'm doing... Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna ask if you guys wanted to see me do polls or the minigame, but I forgot. Another game has an event disappearing in around 20 days. And I'm gonna be quite busy for that 20 days, so we're gonna start that on the weekend, so never mind. I already have the rest of my week planned out. I do have a question for the week after, though. I'm not very good at the minigame. It's specifically the type of rhythm game I'm not good at. As soon as you add in more than like 4 controls, I start to freak out and get confused. I find it fun, but I'm bad. If I can somehow hook up my Project Diva controller or my Guitar Hero controller, would you guys want to watch the minigame? Or would you rather me do 1,000 polls with blue tickets? Well, actually, it's not 1,000. It's more like 1,800. I wonder if I could like max out my wish list and get every character with 1,800 pulls. That's kind of a lot. I don't think I've pulled a blue ticket in over 2 years. I think I messed up. I thought what we can do from now on is every half Annie, we can go crazy with blue tickets, and then every Annie, we can go crazy with social pulls. So every time we should have like around 1,000 or at least 500. Yeah. Only need like 196 more to get 2K. I know. I'm tempted to buy blue tickets just because it would be funny, but we'll see. Imagine all the Belordas. I don't want to imagine all the Belordas. Probably like 200 minimum. No, thank you. I wonder if there's anyone I don't have on the wish list right now. Before I forget. I think I modified it recently. They should all be on here. Oh, I forgot that I had enough more ends now to get her treasure. I should stop building privities and build hers quickly. Oops, all the Lordas, a classic. Okay, cool. I have it set up, so everything should be good. Let me just make sure that the ones listed I want dupes for. In case there's anyone I want to build out more. 1,800 Galordas. It's going to be a time. Yeah, I think these 3 pilgrims is good. Can never have enough Rapunzels or Scarlets, and I like Nayuta too, so I'll keep it like that. Honestly, it's a good sign that they actually give out a lot of pulls for the standard banner compared to other gachas. It's not too bad, yeah. If you ever want to know how many pulls you can earn in a year, you can always just look at me because I'm too lazy to pull. Would you guys be excited for that stream though, if I do 1,000 pulls? I wonder if we can do a spreadsheet. If I do a spreadsheet tracking every single character. That might get complicated though. Because they are units. Instead of tracking by numbers, it would be like... That might be too complicated. maybe we just track the numbers of each type. Because I need to pull them, but I'm saving it for stream. What do you mean not necessarily? I save it for stream and you don't even care. I see how it is. You guys are ungrateful. It's fine. You don't have to watch. 1,000 pulls with a peanut and Velorda counter. That would be pain. I get it. You guys only care about the rainbow tickets. I see how it is. You don't care about my wish-listed goddesses that have been forsaken to the abyss and I still don't have. You just only want the rainbows. Which is fair. Because the rainbows are more exciting. Nah, with NIKKE is one of those rare exceptions. Where actually you guys don't even want to watch me do pulls at all. You guys want to watch me do the story. Every other gacha game, I feel like it's the pull streams that people show up for. Like, people want to watch you pull. They want to watch you wail. But with NIKKE, whenever I do pull streams, people don't care. Like, the views are lower than when I actually just play the game. Which is kind of great. It doesn't encourage wail for content creators, and I kind of like that. Yeah. You can still get pilgrims from blue pulls. You can even wish list pilgrims from blue pulls. Yeah. I love that. The story is that good. It really is. I think that's awesome about it. And I mean, it's one of the reasons I really love NIKKE too. I feel like I don't know. Like, I think if I came on one day and told you guys, like, hey, guess what? I only played it because it was trending. Guys, I never liked NIKKE. You guys would be the first ones to be like, bullshit. You guys wouldn't even believe me. It's just so good. Like, I don't know if I've ever had a game that managed to hit my heart quite as hard as this one. You wish people didn't skip over the story? TV, I don't understand why people skip over the story. I mean, if they want to watch someone else play, that's fine, but let me be very real with you. I don't think the gameplay in this game is good enough that it's worth playing if you skip story. I don't know if that sounds rude, but I don't think the gameplay is not fun. Like, I enjoy the rail shooting, but I think the gameplay is not worth it unless you also have the story. It's not bad, but it's kind of mid. And if you just want it for the girls, like, if you're skipping the story, you know the best thing you can do for yourself if you don't want to play? If you just want the girls, there's a thing called Google Images where you can download PNGs for free. So, like, I just don't get it. Like, I understand with some games skipping the story if it's really that boring or there's like a million fetch quests that are just a disaster and you don't want to play them. But like in NIKKE, bro, the story is the point. Like, if you're skipping the story, genuinely pick a different game to play. Like, don't play this one. For your own sake, if you're gonna skip the good part, don't stick around for everything else. It just doesn't make any sense. You mean you can download images of Anise and hang them on your wall? You can, Demo. You can print them. You can download and you can print them. It's crazy. If streamers would take the game more seriously? What do you mean by that? Out of genuine curiosity, I'm not getting mad. I genuinely wonder what you mean by that, Wispy Jazz. Do you mean like the solo raids and stuff? Or do you mean, like, I just don't know what you mean. Because all the streamers I know that play really, really love it. The only thing I don't like that streamers do playing this game, but I understand it gets very high views, so I understand it's what a lot of the audience likes. I don't like it when people do first time playing NIKKE with eye tracker. It's like, I feel like almost every single person but me started the game doing that. And I don't know. It's so overdone. And it's like, oh no, I accidentally looked at the titties. Ha ha ha, chat, I'm so sorry. Bro, just admit you're looking. I don't know. I find it's just really overdone and kind of lame to me. No shade to people who do it, I get it. But I just... Bro, everyone knows. It doesn't add anything to the content to me. Am I today's VTuber of the... Do you mean that thing where you have to try to figure out who the VTuber is? Am I actually? That's kind of cool if I am. I have been perceived. I played that once and I failed. It ended up being someone I didn't know and I was sad. Eye tracker's engagement bait considering what NIKKE is on the surface level? Yeah. I feel like the real No, actually, I think it's kind of smart. Because here's the thing. It might be engagement bait, but at the same time, if I see someone playing with eye tracker, I kind of come in to see them unexpectedly get broken. Because that's when you know they're there for the horny, so it's fun to see them suffer intensely. Not expecting it. But I don't really care about the eye tracker jokes. In general, it's not just with NIKKE. I don't really plan on ever getting an eye tracker. I don't really find it funny. Because 90% of the time, listen, it's probably just people either trying not to look or pretending to, oh no, I slipped up and looked at the ass chat. Oh no, don't cancel me. I accidentally looked. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know. I feel like you can have better engagement if you just don't really bother. If you just engage with the game as it is, instead of adding that unnecessary level, if that makes any sense. That might just be me though. It's fine if you guys enjoy that. It's just not... It's not what I find fun. Also, Wispy Jazz, there's streamers who skip the story? Really? What is wrong with them? Do they not realize they're sacrificing what would actually give them the most views in the entire game? Bro. Their own loss. People want to see the story beats. If they're skipping the story, that's their own loss. For the solo raid, I actually do kind of try hard. I'm not good at it. I try hard, but I'm bad. I try hard in my own way. Like, if I die, I will reset. I do the solo raid off stream, and I try really hard. That doesn't mean I get a good score, but I like to try. It's fun. What is my ranking? 21! Damn it! I wanted to at least be in the top 20. I hate it here. I did my best. I tried. Hey! You've seen streamers skip straight to the Nikkepedia? NT, do you seriously mean streamers skip the Marion cutscene? They skipped the Marion cutscene. The one thing that most people want to watch. I mean, I guess it's fair if you don't know it's coming, but it just kind of feels like, why even play if you're not going to see the Marion cutscene? That's a crime, not even giving the introduction a chance? Hell yeah. I get it, because there's a stereotype that the introduction in a game is really boring, but it's not in this one, actually! So that's a wow. I understand what you mean, Wispy Jazz. I get it, though. You're not a fan of the people who only pop in for the anniversary events and literally have no idea what's happening because they don't play the game other than during collabs or Emmys. I can literally explain why that happens, Wispy Jazz. There are people who do it just because it's popular at the time, but the majority, it's specifically because they're sponsored. Especially the ones that come back every anniversary, they're sponsored every time. And I don't know what their rates are, but they're probably sponsored a very high rate. I'm sure some of them actually do play off stream. Not all of them, but I'm sure some of them do. But they might only engage with it during anniversaries when they're sponsored. And they have no reason to play on their own, because if they start playing on their own, they're gonna stop getting those sponsor deals. And I get it. I get it. That could be the difference of thousands of dollars a year. I get it. As a viewer, it sucks and it makes me sad and it's frustrating and I hate it. And as a NIKKE content creator, it's frustrating and I hate it because, you know, I don't know, it kind of makes the rest of us kind of look weird as well, I guess. But also from a human being who has bills to pay, like, I get it. So, no shade to them because I get it. I think it's sad that it's like this in the first place, if that makes sense. It's funny too because I watched a video about NIKKE and specifically another gacha it was about, but I think the same could apply to NIKKE, where people were talking about how these games actually cured their brain rot. And I kind of think NIKKE the same would apply, because think about it. People don't want to read anymore. People have no attention span. They don't want to pay attention to stuff, but then you get into a story as good as NIKKE. Bro, you're reading for hours. You're reading for hours. I think that's awesome. NIKKE is literally making us more cultured. It is making us smart. We are reading. We are grinding those brain cells every event. And there's a lot to think about in NIKKE too. There's a lot to cook in the lore. And there's a lot of like subtle things in it too that can be either compared to reality or compared to other things in fiction that just might be reading between the lines situations, so it challenges your critical thinking. NIKKE is genuinely such a big brain game. And I think that's genuinely awesome. And I think that's part of why, despite the stereotype or, you know, every community that has its questionable corners, I think overall we are such a chill and smart fan base, and I love that. I really love that. I think it's probably an older fan base too. Like, I don't think there's a lot of people like 12, 15, even though it's 12 plus game, playing NIKKE. I feel like a lot of the NIKKE fans tend to fall around 25 plus. There are younger people, but I feel like 25 plus, with a lot of the fans probably being in their 30s or so. It just tends to be one that, I guess, is aimed at an older audience. 13 plus. What happened to make it gain that 1 year? The dev said the majority was 27. Oh, I was around right then. Cool. Okay, so it still skews young then. Because that would mean a lot of them are still younger than 27 and a lot of them are older than 27. But that's the rough average age. I mean, compared to some games where the average age is like teenager, that says a lot if the average age is around 27. That's kind of cool. That's interesting. Some of you guys now will know if you're on the older or the younger end of NIKKE players. I can tell how good a story is by the quality of its fanfic. I've never read a NIKKE fanfic. I should probably look up some Johan Commander ones. I mean, what? I should, though. I remember at one point... Oh, this is gonna sound so bad. Do I even say this? I don't know if I should say it. Maybe I should move on to shilling. No, never mind. I think I should Johan and therapy. That's a good pairing. I ship it. Johan and therapy. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, okay, it's not the Rapture Omegaverse, it's worse. Before I knew the relationship, for a brief little while, when I was playing Pretty Star, I was thinking it would be fun to have some toxic yaoi fanfiction with Mustang and Hanson. And then I learned! And I don't want that anymore! I don't want it anymore! As soon as they confirmed that here's the dad, I was like, oh no. So I'm glad I never looked any up. I don't have to live that down anymore. I don't have to say I read any. I was going to look it up, but I didn't. And now I don't have to ever face the fact that I read it, because I didn't. But I almost did. What I feel really bad for is if anyone wrote that and then found it out. That would be really awkward. You'd have to live that down for the rest of your life, knowing you wrote that shit. I have some really exciting stuff to show today. I have a lot of tabs. Please bear with me. I have a lot of things to show. Ooh, Scarlet pre-order deadline's been expanded to June 4th. Good to know, because I haven't decided yet. Gives me more time to think. Okay. I have some really exciting things to show you guys. I've been in contact with the warehouse crew. I've been trying to get a push to get a lot more NIKKE stuff in stock. And we got some pretty cool, unexpected things, actually. Oh, hold on.
Chasing a star.
Okay, so I don't know how many of you guys have seen the NIKKE board game, but it is only in Korean though. Keep that in mind. We were able to actually get it. I kind of want to try to make a version of it and like add some tape on or something, and then write on it in English. DIY translated board game. But yeah, we have the NIKKE board game! And I think that's pretty awesome. I kind of want to grab it, and then if I go to a convention, maybe do a hand cam collab with other NIKKE streamers, if there's any there. If you've never seen it. So you play as like a bunch of the characters on little standees. I don't know how many players it is, but I know that out of the characters you can play as, there is Siren, Nayuta, Crown. I don't recognize that one. I don't recognize some of them. They're too small. Never mind. There's some characters. Yeah. I have seen the new Nayuta and Shifty figures. Yeah, they look really nice. Like a tabletop game, like a board game. I don't quite know how it plays though, because I haven't read the instructions. But I think it's really cool. I love the little tiny commander one that you can move. Look at him over here, he's so small. Tiny little chibi commander. It's just a doll, actually. I think it looks really fun. Even though I don't know how to play it, I just say that because I like board games and I like NIKKE. I might try to get my hands on it, we'll see. It's not arena, it's a board game! The NIKKE board game! We have it in stock. If you want to check it out, I'll send a link so you can give it a look. It says that... Let me see. Let me see if it says how many people can play. Oh, it says that the board game is safe for beginners. It is in Korean though, as I said. You'd have to use Google Translate or put like tape with English, which is what I'll probably do. But it looks quite fun. Apparently apparently it has a burst system in it too. And you have to beat 6 bosses. Interesting. I don't know how many players though, that's the thing. But I'll drop a link to it. We have some other new stuff too that I can show you guys. Also an old thing that I'll show you. I am unboxing this on Saturday. If you want to take a look, it is as heavy as a phone book. I'll get a video dropping it so you guys can hear the thud. I know some of you guys have had it arrive now. You can vouch that this is heavy as sin. So we have the official setting material book, and we should be able to keep getting it in for a while because we had a lot of them. I can vouch after opening mine, it's the first print edition. It is the first print edition. I have the error-free mod. I'm so happy. I don't know about the ones we have left though. They might not be first print, I don't know. But it's a really nice book. There's literally concept arts for almost every character. It's so fun to flip through. I enjoyed looking at this, I think more than any art book for anything that I've ever had. It's really fun. And we have it for $43.99. You can save 6% on any of these using code OBAKEPAM. You can check it out if you want. I'll drop the link. Shipping is kind of a beast, but you know why? Because it weighs so much. I can't do anything about shipping. The weight is heavy. And I have one more silly thing, and then I'll get into the really exciting one. We have a Doro mood lamp. This one's really cute. Honestly, it looks cute just turned off as well, sitting on your desk. If you want a little sleepy Doro. I think it charges with USB-C. Yeah, on the side there. And it glows! So you can have a little light up Doro on your desk. And it is $33.99. So if you're looking for a little Doro lamp, maybe to use as a night light or similar so she can be a little sleepy in your bedroom. It's very, very cute. I'll drop the link if you guys want to check out the Doro sleepy lamp. Shipping to Germany, it was about the same as the book itself. For me, it was around the same, yeah. I was very lucky. It was in my wish list, so I didn't have to pay the shipping. But I was able to work with the warehouse to get extra fast shipping, and just for mine specifically. And I don't want to know how much the warehouse had to deal with to do that. Epinel's in it. Here's the really exciting announcement. I think a lot of you guys are going to be happy about this. So, how many of you guys ended up missing the physical OSTs and weren't able to grab one? Do we have anyone here who's sad about missing the physical OSTs? We don't have the limited editions that came with all the bonus stuff, but we do have physical OSTs! And we have them for $19.99. So if you don't mind missing out on the collector's edition and you want to grab just one of the OSTs, we have a bunch of them and they should be shipping around May 30th. So you have a bit of time to grab them. We have Goddess Fall, we have Overzone, we have I opened it twice. We have Goddess Fall, we have Overzone, we have Old Tales, and Last Kingdom! So if you're looking to collect some NIKKE OSTs, I have that as the promo link right now. If you're looking to grab them, you can check them all out here. Yeah. So if you wanna grab the physical OSTs, now you have a place to grab them. They're really hard to find, actually. It's been almost impossible for me to find them once the pre-orders sold out, so I'm really happy that we were able to get a bunch of them in. And as well for the TCG enjoyers, they are the Korean versions, just a heads up. But we have some more Niveau Arena. We have Starter Deck Marion, Starter Deck Dorothy, Starter Deck Guilty, and we also have the Nayuta packs doing a rerun. They're coming back. So if you missed out on the Nayuta packs, that's the one that I have, and it's really nice. So feel free to check that all out if you're interested. yeah, I'm happy that we were able to get the OSTs especially. That was one thing that I was really hoping, so it made my day. That being said... Stellar Blade got 2 LPs? What do you mean by that? What's an... My brain might just be giving up right now, but what's an LP? It's like limited something? I feel like I missed one of the OSTs. Hold on. Unless we just have 2 goddess falls. Yeah, I just pulled it up twice. Never mind. The retro CDs. I don't think I've heard of any for NIKKE. Unfortunately. Stellar Blade OST is another one that would be nice. I can also say that, actually I will wait. I will wait. There's one thing that's good, but I don't want to say right now. Okay. There's one other thing that we weren't able to get before that now we have! Speaking of Stellar Blade, we have the Nivelle Arena Stellar Blade cards! Last time I asked about these and I asked if we could get them, I was told it's impossible. But it looks like we have them now! So if you're interested in grabbing the Stellar Blade Nivelle Arena cards, we have them! I'll drop a link to that as well. For the Stellar Blade fans, I still gotta finish Stellar Blade. I'm literally on the final fight. Although I want to go back and do the Lily quests because I didn't. And yeah. Hey, I didn't do any side quests. I'm not gonna lie though, watching Hio beat the game, especially Ravens, and so quickly, I felt a lot of stabs to my confidence. Sometimes you watch something and you realize just how bad you are, and it hurts a little. Now I don't want to go back. But I'm on the Providence fight. I have to finish it. It's a good game. Anyway. We should go into story 2 now, shouldn't we? It's been an hour. I'm sorry. Oh. I really like Rika's outfit. An old idol outfit. Booty shorts and crop top is a good combo. Okay! Friendly reminder, as the pinned message says, no spoilers! No spoilers! Do not dare! Do not dare! Say anything in chat, especially not like, oh, this part, or get the tissues, because then I know what's coming. I'm not gonna look at chat during the cutscenes. I will only look at it, in between to make sure that we don't get any crazy spoilers. But still don't spoil in between, okay? Because there's always a chance I might accidentally see it. So if you see a spoiler, spam 1 letter and hit enter really quickly. It's the fastest way to hide it from me. Alright. Let's go. He'd have to somehow turn into... I don't know where my brain was going with that. Oh yeah, I also found out, for anyone curious, I messed up on something. So, remember when I was saying it's sad that Anise is better without Avastar? I was lying. So, Avastar doesn't count as a burst 1. Avastar, if used with Anise, counts as a burst 0. So, if you use Anise with her, she still bursts as if she's a solo burst 1. So you can use Avastar. Yeah.
combat isn't exact. Neon, moving out.
Combat star anise?
Roger.
Why not? Let's
Joining
have
the
jelly.
Okay.
But yeah, I thought it was pretty awesome that you can use Avistar, because I really like Avistar. I want to be able to use her. In TNT Star's waiting room. I really like Rika's really fluffy tail. It's so fluffy. That genuine laugh from her is so cute. Anise throws both hands up. And high fives Mint and Rika. They're such a wholesome trio. I love them.
We did it! We actually did it!
Yeah, we did it. It still doesn't feel real.
So, how'd your first big stage feel?
It's freaking awesome!
So this is what it feels like. I'm still tingling all over, like I just got zapped.
It's kind of crazy to think about too, because that's probably something that, well, it is something that most people will never get to experience in their life. For some people, it'd be a dream come true. For some, it would be a nightmare.
Good. That's the state you should be in. Hold on to it. Take a short break. You're going back out soon.
Is it really fine to do it one song at a time like this?
I've never heard of a concert doing that. Like one song at a time, taking a break in between? Usually it's like at least a couple.
Wouldn't it be better to just go straight through?
What did you think was going to happen working a bunch of rookies like that?
Although I feel like if you're gonna be having one song at a time, it'd be cool to bring in a bunch of guests to perform in between.
The bigger the stage, the more careful you have to be.
You mentioned there be a guest performing while we take breaks, right?
The bigger the stage, the more unforgiving of mistakes, so she's not wrong.
Who is it? You haven't told us yet.
Wait a second. So I was right. I just thought it would have been a good idea. I didn't think they actually did it. It's kind of awesome.
Yeah, you kept dodging it every time we asked.
Imagine it's Idol Dorothy.
It's in your best interest.
I don't get why you're making such a big secret out of it.
It's noise and volume.
And that would be scary for them to know while they're still up, because then they know they're gonna be compared to like the ARC's #1 divas. That's a lot of
Why did it
pressure.
have to be those two? At this rate, they're basically gonna overshadow us.
Oh, I guess we're not what they came for.
We've kept the guest performers under wraps.
So they'll like them and it'll make a splash afterwards, but no one came for them because they didn't know.
Everyone out there came to see you, so relax.
Oh, okay.
Well done. On your first big stage, you didn't slip once, and you kept your nerves in check. You delivered exactly what you rehearsed.
What's with you all of a sudden?
I'm praising you.
I like
Don't make me
Mrs. Miss.
repeat myself.
She's
You've been
strict, but
halfway
she
there
knows
even
when
just by
it's time
standing
to
on
like give
stage.
praise. I really like her as a character. She has such a good balance.
I don't know everything you went through back then. But I know this. You clawed your way here and put up with whatever it took. Because you wanted a chance like this. Don't mistake this for luck.
Yeah, they were damn hard to get here.
This is one of the results of everything you've done to get here. Back then, you didn't have the means or the room to seize an opportunity like this. Now you do. So hold on to it with everything you have, and don't let go.
Yeah, I will.
Good. Now get ready. And don't get cocky just because you nailed one song.
Did a lot more songs where they can mess up. I would die if it was me. Everyone, that's one thing I really like about VTubing versus on stage. Like, if I had a voice crack singing on an actual stage, you guys would never let me live it down and be like, your career's over. But as a VTuber, if that happens, no one really cares. And I think that's awesome. Because everyone messes up, people are human. And it's allowed me to be really brave, taking risks, singing really hard songs live. Because I just don't care. Like, if I mess up, I mess up. It happens. Everyone messes up sometimes. And ironically, I mess up less. Because I'm not afraid of messing up. Oh. Everyone gets to their feet, exchanging quick glances before heading out. On the way to the stage, Mint pokes Anise in the cheek.
Huh? What the?
Come on, smile a little. You look like you're off to kill someone.
Man, I still can't smile naturally.
You're good now. So don't hold back. Just smile.
Yeah, let's do it.
Cute!
Let's call this off. Even if it's already signed, we can still back out.
He tried so hard to protect them.
Huh? Wait, why?
They don't know anything about what Mustang's really like at this point, though.
Let's go. We're calling this off.
He should have told them. To be honest, he should have warned them. Not necessarily before, but at least now. Like, they need to know, or they're just gonna think he's holding them back.
Boss, I heard you're Mr. Mustang's son. Is that true?
I don't think he wanted them to know that.
I heard you two aren't really on good terms, and Mr. Mustang said he wants to make things right, so...
Never trust Mustang wants to make things right.
We just thought maybe we could help somehow.
God, he's just sleazebag for manipulating them like that.
Get you two talking again?
Anise.
The worst part is that makes it sound like she signed the deal mainly for his sake. When that's like the #1 thing that would crush him.
Thank you. I really do appreciate your concern. I'll speak with my father and try to make things right. So, let's cancel this. That should be alright, right?
Maybe he's not telling them to protect them. Because if they knew what he was really like, maybe they'd be in danger.
But why? I mean, if Tetra's backing us, we could seriously do way better, right?
Ouch. He's just not enough on his own.
It's Tetra after all. They're basically the heart of the entertainment world, so we could really...
No! Tetra's nothing like that! That place treats Nikkes as nothing more than products. You must not go there.
He's not wrong, though, and even if it's a little too late, like, I'm glad he's finally actually saying something.
You'll be destroyed. Completely ruined. This isn't the time. I'll go. I'll handle this myself.
I think... Never mind, he's backtracking again. I think this is his time that he really should have communicated with them. If they know the truth, they can decide if the risk is worth it. It's not just his decision to make for them. Like, they could technically leave him and go to Tetra if they decided it's worth it after knowing everything. Maybe they will, maybe they won't, but... I understand why he feels like he can't tell them, but... Trying to do everything on his own without being clear is kind of how they're in a lot of this mess in the first place.
I want to do this.
What?
I want to keep going with Tetra's support. We've worked hard. And I know we're not anything special. But maybe that can change. Maybe, even a little, we can become something more. Maybe someday, we'll have our moment.
This hurts.
Maybe someone will finally notice us. That's why we've kept going all this time.
You're doing better than you realize. It's just that your efforts haven't shown through yet. There's still plenty of time, so...
Until when?
They have a point too, though. That's why I think he really needs to actually communicate. Like, they kind of need to know what happened to Pretty. What Mustang had did. Or had done. Because... The thing is, when you're a star, there's no guarantee that you're ever going to make it. And to them, this might be the only chance they ever have. It's like, why should they say no to this? When... If they keep grinding as they are, they might never make it. That's the reality. This is offering them the success they've worked so hard for. So how can he just tell them not to take it when they don't know the full story? This is really painful.
How long do we have to keep going like this?
Because they have a point too, like... Why should they suffer like this when they have a path right in front of them, especially when they don't know all of the actual downsides? That's why I think knowing it and having them make their choice based on the full truth is what would matter the most here. Sorry.
I'm not sure we'll ever really shine. Since we're not special. So does that mean people like us just have to keep crawling along inch by inch with nothing to guide us? We're supposed to believe there's something out there waiting for us when we can't even see it. Do we just keep feeling our way forward blindly? This is a chance. If we have Tetra backing us, then even ordinary people like us can become something special.
You're wrong, Mint. You are special.
In what way?
Ugh. Not being able to give a final answer, or I guess an immediate answer to that question in this situation, he just drove the nail into his own coffin.
What exactly is so special about me? About us? If we really are, then why are we still stuck at the bottom like this? Is this what you call special?
Mint.
I know what you're worried about, boss. We know how
You
tough it is
know,
for
you really
Tetra's top
don't,
stars.
Prika! You really don't!
But we can do this. I'm sure of it. I don't think it's going to be that different, and we've done just
Especially
fine so
when
far.
Mustang has all the reason to want to destroy you guys.
Struggling blindly won't get us anywhere. If we're going to struggle, I'd rather do it where there's at least a chance.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn my arms off. My tracking is like super broken. My arms are just going crazy. Some days it just does that. I don't know why. It keeps distracting me. There, now it's off.
That's what we do best anyway.
No. No.
If I could just add, the training environment there is on a completely different
He
level.
should at least tell her. If he can't tell them to protect them or whatever, she's in a staff position, she should know. But I don't think he wants to burden anyone with that truth. But sometimes
Tetra
you
has
have to.
professional trainers, top-tier facilities, and really strong support. And since they run their own broadcast channels, they can actively promote us if they want. Just that alone would already make us...
I see. So, that's how you all feel. I get where you're coming from. But this time, I'll be making the decision.
I feel so torn about this. Because I get why he's doing it, but I just don't feel like he has the right to make that decision for them.
The deal is off.
Boss.
Mustang and Tetra aren't what you think they are. Even Pretty couldn't handle it. What makes you think you can?
That is not the full truth. What the hell? It's not that Pretty couldn't handle it. It's that he specifically broke her on purpose. That is not the full truth. It's not that Pretty couldn't handle it. That is such a cold thing to say.
I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to compare you. I truly wasn't. But no. This isn't right. I can't allow it.
I get part of it, though. He's probably got, like, a lot of trauma. Like, maybe even PTSD relating to Mustang and Pretty. So I can understand why maybe he just, like, caught off guard like this cannot deal. But, man, what a mess. Hansen straightens his clothes and heads for the door. Just then, a voice from the TV cuts through the silence.
It's been a while, hasn't it, since we've seen any movement on the major charts?
The major charts have been pretty stagnant for a while now. Unless someone from the top messes up, it's almost impossible for smaller groups to break through. It's been a year and a half since the rankings last changed. That alone tells you how closed off the music scene is.
So with Yo-Yo out, that opens up a spot.
Exactly. Everyone's scrambling to claim that spot right now. What's interesting is that Tetra's starting to pay attention to the indie charts too.
Oh? How so?
Tetra has officially signed TT
Yeah,
Star.
it's not that they're paying attention to the indie charts, it's that their CEO is specifically trying to destroy his son's life. He's trying to make his son worse, and I don't know why.
Wait, they're
I think he
supporting an
wants
indie
his
group?
son to be his
That's a
successor, but he
first,
wants
isn't
to
it?
break him first.
Yes, it's their first time. Tetra's usual approach has been to let the smaller groups fight it out. And only step in once one of them makes it big. But as I said, that hasn't happened in a year and a half.
Some see it as a way of supporting a bullying victim.
Yeah. Honestly, with so many groups out there that are both more skilled and have more potential than TT Star,
Wow!
it's not exactly an allegation they can shake off.
That's a little harsh to just blatantly say. Be like, you know, with all these groups that are better than TT Star.
The smaller groups probably won't just sit back and let this happen.
They will.
Pop Star
one's
Civil
stupid enough to
War,
pick a
fight it
fight
out
with
on
Tetra.
stage.
Fair enough.
That'd actually be interesting. Having like a big competition where you have to use your music to fight. Although I guess that's just every music show.
If anything, most people are probably thinking, wait, could that be us too?
Oh? So Tetra's setting a precedent by pulling someone up from the indie scene?
Yes. With Tetra backing them, this is basically a declaration that they're pushing the group straight into the mainstream.
Well, that's interesting. Guess we'll see what Tetra's decision does to the pop star scene. All right, let's move on to the next story.
They've already made the announcement. That was fast.
Guess there's really no time to back out now, even if we wanted to.
We've moved up to 11th.
Probably part of that is because it's such an unprecedented situation to have them picked up like that. That would automatically generate a lot of hype for people to check out their stuff.
All they did was announce it, and we jumped 2 spots.
It's kind of scary. Seeing Hansen's pent-up anger come out, like, it's already hinted that he is suppressing a lot of rage. And with Mustang baiting him on like this, it's not gonna be good when this man explodes. Damn. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. Be becoming his dad. I don't, no, not at all. Not at all. He's not becoming his dad, Aaron Kelly. The thing is, their motivations are very different. He might be picking up some of his dad's bad traits, but he's not really becoming his dad. Because his dad will manipulate and everything for his own personal gain. He genuinely wants what's best for everyone. Like, he would sacrifice himself if he had to. Like, for example, if him doing something that hurt him would protect his girls, he would do it. Mustang would be the first one to throw them under the bus if it benefited him. He's literally just being rage baited. Yeah. He's such a good character, though. I really like Hansen. In general, his writing is fun. His performance is really good. He's a really unique character. We haven't had anyone quite like him in the story, so it's fun to watch him. Because he's such a soft guy who cares so much about everyone, and he was such a wholesome being. But even the most wholesome people can only put up with heinous shit for so long. And I'm excited to see where it goes. Surprised he didn't turn out like his dad. I mean, it's not that surprising to an extent. Because when you have somebody who's like that much of a terrible person raising a kid, sometimes they can become the same, or they can become the polar opposite. Because, you know, he was probably a victim of his dad. Just like a lot of the people that his dad raises as pop stars, he'd probably been put through the ringer. Like, I don't think his dad would have raised him kindly. So, if nothing else, he probably wants to be nothing like his dad. And that's why he pretty much has nothing to do with him. Yeah, that's it more than anything. Yeah, Mustang is a narcissist. And Hansen actually has empathy. That's what differentiates them. It is entertainment though, Dr. Zeal. The entire event, like Mustang versus Hansen, is very entertaining. In a terrible, dark way. That's true though, Hansen does kind of look like he came out of a webtoon. I will say his art style's a little jarring. To me, it looks like he came out of like a romance comic. I would know, I read a lot of them. Or he came out of like an otome game or something. No, you know what he genuinely looks like? Someone said this and I can't unsee it. He has that yaoi look, he really does. Hansen looks like he came right out of a yaoi. Like, there's no way around that. Like, office worker yaoi. That's his vibe. That's genuinely his vibe. And it's fine. But I like him. I don't think it's too bad that he stands out, because he very much has a unique role in the story. So, at first I found it a bit jarring, but it's kind of grown on me. So, we'll see. Anyway, how's the volume? Has it been okay? Do I need to turn myself up or the game up or whatever? Or is the balance good? Before we go back, in case there's another cutscene right away. Balance nice and even? You can hear me? You can hear the game? Just without the large hands. Yeah, I guess more like shoujo proportions. No yaoi hands. I've been muted this whole time, sadly. Damn, what a shame. What a shame. That's true, Volume is on stage. It's sad we don't get to hear her performance. That'd be cool if we got a video of that too. I'm assuming, real quickly, I'm assuming that the cutscene is in the very last section, like 112. Do I need to be aware that there's a cutscene sooner, or is it just 112? Just to make sure I can switch to horizontal in time. Who would I ship Hansen with? Unfortunately, I don't ship him in a BL way, because I really do ship him with Pretty. I thought it was cute. And they're so cute. They're like on the level of Lily Weiss and Anderson, and how much I love them, so I can't ship him with anyone else anymore. Only 112. Okay, awesome. Cool. Then we can keep going.
Break it. That'll cost you 20 billion.
Is Hansen threatening to break things?
Must you be so petulant again?
No, that's a fair price. That's what Tetra spent on them.
Oh,
under
the contract. I imagine he was like Mustang, you don't let them go, I'll smash this vase or something stupid. I'm just waiting to see him explode, but I guess he just meant the contract.
Why would I throw that kind of money at outsiders? Go on. Break it. Just be sure you can afford the penalty.
What a shit.
Do you really think this would make me submit to you?
Oh, you will.
He's so creepy, I don't like him.
If you want to protect those precious pop stars of yours, you'll come crawling back.
I knew it. He doesn't care about them at all. He only signed them to break his son.
What other choice do you have?
Very well. I'll return. But TT Star remains under my management.
Go on. That's the deal you signed, isn't it? Do whatever you like.
But at the end of the day, though, Mustang's still gonna have final say on everything.
But you did read the contract, right? You don't get to refuse anything Tetraline requires of you.
Then Hansen's basically a puppet manager.
The second you do, the contract's void, and you'll repay every last credit I invested.
Noted.
Good. Let's have some fun and turn those things into the greatest pop stars this industry's ever seen.
You've got a lot to say for someone who can't even remember their names.
I'll have those things perform.
It's just so foul. The lengths he goes to dehumanize them. He won't even use their names. He won't even call them NIKKE or the pop stars. Those things. Disgusting.
Give them the best facility, the best staff, and Tetraline Concert Hall. I'll spare no expense.
Yeah, of course you'll spare no expense, because that's more money you can use to hold your son hostage.
And the audience? Just me. I want to see for myself why you're so obsessed with them. After that, I'll decide how to turn them into superstars.
That won't be necessary. I'll handle it myself.
What? You think I'd just leave them be? They're my company's pop stars. Of course, I keep an eye on what's mine.
Gross.
Now that's a look I haven't seen in a while. It suits you far better.
Are you satisfied? Watching me reduced to this? Struggling under your control and unable to do anything?
Oh, he's very satisfied. That's exactly what he wanted.
Oh, I'm enjoying this far too much. If it bothers you that much, come try and take me down. You're not just going to stand there and let them slip away as you did with Pretty, are you?
Even I'm getting angry. I want to punch my monitor. Hansen turns and leaves. Mustang watches him go, clearly pleased.
Now that's entertainment.
He's not wrong, though. I'm very entertained.
Stop. C'est bon. No need to go any further.
TT Star falters, then comes to a stop mid-routine, looking bewildered.
What? But you haven't seen the best part yet.
C'est bon. I've seen enough.
Enough to see them make one mistake, and he's like, you guys suck. Mustang stands up from his seat.
C'est acceptable.
Oh, I'm surprised. With that, he heads for the exit. On stage, Anise, Mint, and Prika freeze mid-dance, staring after him. I'm surprised he said it was acceptable. The music cuts off, And the staff begins clearing the stage.
What the?
If the stage began clearing the staff, that would be dangerous.
Isn't it obvious? The test's over.
What do you think the result's gonna be?
He didn't even stay to the end. That tells us everything, doesn't it? I suppose we're done for.
But Tetra really is something else, huh? Check out this stage. The equipment's insane. And
I just realized that my
look
mic
over
was
here.
pointing at my outside wall, not my face. Maybe the audio is a bit better now, sorry. It might not have been picking up my full voice. Anise raises her hand and gestures to the empty seats.
Isn't this place massive? Man, if we packed this place out for a show, that would be epic, right?
Yeah.
Wonder when that day'll come.
Man, did you see that today? The staff, the equipment, these guys aren't playing around. With Tetra's support, all that's left is to shoot straight upward. If we do that...
They're so optimistic, it hurts to see. I'm so happy that we played this, though, knowing that in the present they finally made it. It hurts so much more if we didn't know.
we'll become something truly special.
You're good with words. As always.
Good work, everyone. They said we can head back and rest now.
Seriously? That's it?
Yeah.
Whoa, this schedule's way too chill.
He's probably taking that as a red flag. He's like, why is it so chill right now?
Oh, boss! I didn't realize you were here. This place is incredible,
I
huh?
hear warehouse dog going
I've
crazy.
never seen anything like it before. You still mad at us?
He was never mad at them, really. He's mad at circumstances.
I'm sorry, we should have run it by you first.
Don't worry about it. It's all in the past. This place is incredible. Performing here would feel like a dream.
Right?
That's so cute, because we know that they actually get to perform there
I'll
in the
do
future.
everything I can to make that happen.
Okay. Have you, had a chance to talk to your dad?
Oh, yeah. It's a little... complicated.
It'll get better. I'm sure of it.
Oh no, Anise. Oh, sweet Anise. It will not get better.
Blood is thicker than water, after all.
Not always! Not always! Definitely not always!
Though I wouldn't know. I've never even seen my parents.
That's rough. It's a hard dynamic she can't possibly understand. Because she'd see all those situations where for some people, like, family is the closest wonderful thing and she'd long for that, but sometimes your family can be a nightmare.
But for you, it's going to get better.
No!
Definitely.
I like her optimism, but she doesn't know anything.
Yes. Thank you. All right, everyone.
No, this
You
is
did great
toxic ass
today.
dad.
Let's get some rest and put everything else aside for now.
Aye, aye. Wait. This is our room?
Wow.
Rika strides past and disappears into the showers. They have a working shower, nice. The water roars to life. Then, a handle creaks as it turns.
This shower room's on another level.
So, I heard the dorms are basically 5-star hotel level.
God, imagine living in a 5-star hotel. That'd be so nice.
They even have room service.
Oh my god, imagine your house having room service. I wish!
Room service? They even do instant noodles?
The only room service I get is if I'm sad, warehouse dog comes over for a snuggle. On demand free cuddles from cute fluffy thing.
Yeah. It looks like they've got pretty much everything here.
I guess I'm the room service, providing for warehouse dog.
There's a massage area, a sauna, even practice rooms downstairs. And there's a repair center inside too.
Wow.
So you don't even have to leave the building.
That's almost a bad thing, though. It's isolating them as well. Which, if you're a celebrity, can get kind of important if you can't go anywhere, but at the same time, that means you can control their every move and watch them at all times.
There's a dressing room as well. They get new releases from major brands before department stores do. And they carry all sizes, so you can try on whatever you want. There aren't any strict restrictions on returns either.
Wow!
Riss looks around the lodging. It looks just like the luxury hotels she's only ever seen on TV.
You can rest and practice here. It's perfect for pop stars.
She's probably jealous she wants to stay here too. Or she's just really happy that Anise finally made it.
The facilities are really so
She's so overwhelmed. Aww.
You okay, Riss?
Sorry. I really didn't mean to cry.
I'm gonna cry.
We've all been through so much. And now, to be treated like this, it just feels...
Like a major red flag and it's actually all a lie? Nah, they don't suspect a thing.
I'm just really, really glad. Come on, don't cry.
It hurts seeing how much they love this, knowing the actual full situation, man.
I'm gonna go shower.
You guys have all worked so hard. Things are going to be good from here on out.
Unless... In a meeting room at Tetraline's entertainment planning department. Around 20 people are seated inside. At the center, Mustang watches the massive screen and begins to speak.
Well, that about settles it. They're not fit to be pop stars. There's nothing special about them, and their individual skills are downright pathetic.
Oh, God.
That blonde one is passable, but even she's only small time at best. We'll have to package them and carry them on image alone.
Oof.
That's a headache. We've already used up everything worth using.
He has a point, though. And I'll try to explain what I mean. You see this with VTubers as well. It doesn't matter whether you're pop stars, a VTuber, an actor, an influencer. The packaging often matters more than your skills. Believe it or not. Like, you'll see people who don't actually, in any industry, I'm not saying this about anyone in particular, I'm just saying it happens. You see people that don't have strong skills but have really good branding skyrocket and become like huge names almost overnight. And then you see people with amazing skills but who just don't have very strong branding, and they never really make it. They never really get like anywhere. And it really sucks. Because in a perfect world, everything does come down to skill. And the harder you work, the better you get, the more you succeed. But in reality, that's not really how it is. So if you have enough money, or someone like Mustang backing you to do that branding, and really make you stand out from a brand perspective, even the most amateur people can come off as the biggest thing. Whether it's editing, or whether it's just framing it differently, it's good if you have those resources and you have the money. But it's bad for the people who are incredibly talented and will never have that. That's why producers are so important, like him. Because they're the people who see either the potential, whether it's the skill, or whether they see your image and they see a way to market your image. That's why it matters so much. And that's why if you don't have someone kind of navigating the field and being like, here's your strengths, your weaknesses, what stands out, here's how you should promote yourself, you don't necessarily figure out the steps to making it big on the major charts because you just don't have the packaging. Mustang taps his finger on the table. For a while, the sound of soft tapping is all that fills the room. Then it stops.
Hey, you've got the ARC's stress metrics ready, right? Pull them up.
The screen changes.
Just as I thought. The failed surface reclamation hit harder than expected. And on top of that, Pretty's dead.
The arc stress is like pretty high, dude.
No surprise the stress is piling up. At this rate, something in the arc is bound to snap.
You.
Good.
Hopefully.
We'll use them as the outlet.
Oh no. Oh no.
Take those things and come up with 2 proposals each. I want ways to let the ARC's citizens vent their stress.
That must be when Smile Time was started then.
I don't care how far you push it. Have them ready by this time tomorrow. I'll wire $1 billion to whoever I pick. Dismissed.
So they'll I mean, we already knew Smile Time existed, but that was his plan, to package them as punching bags. The meeting room empties in a flurry of movement. Left alone, Mustang stares at the screen as a smile forms on his lips. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if that means volume and noise are on stage. That would be cool. That is true, though. In such a closed environment, people going stir crazy would destroy the whole thing. So they do need to have it managed somehow, but I don't think sacrificing a pop star or like a real human being is necessarily the way to do it. But, ooh, interesting song for them. Let's go and see noise on, or volume on stage. Yeah, $1 billion credits isn't as much as you think if it's based on Korean won. That's why the stuff can seem like it's really expensive sometimes. You can look up the conversion rates and you'll see what I mean. I kind of wish there was still a camera, but it doesn't seem to be one for noise. That's okay. Or volume. It's cool to see her on stage. I'm glad they made the little detail. That's why I didn't play in advance, even though I knew I'd grind materials. It's kind of nice to get to see the stage changes with you guys. I am over-leveled enough that I could always do the main story, so it's kind of worth it to skip to stay behind in the events so that I can get to see stuff like this. It makes it extra special. It is a lot of cash though, just not as much as people think. They take away a couple zeros. Man. Yeah, 30k won is around 20 or something like that, probably, yeah. Prima Donna doesn't have camera privileges. Too much work. To be fair, I don't think they have MMD models. I guess they did the chibis with TG Star though, so. Auto change the noise will advance the story. I'd rather not know stuff like that though, Acidic Dragon, until it happens. As the pinned message says, until things happen on screen, don't let me know. I'll find out for myself. I like to discover things as they happen. I don't really like to be told stuff in advance. Have you been checking out the 2 staff NPCs in the backstage monitoring the social media posts? They change as the concert goes on. I don't think I have, no. I do need to take a break though and refill my water, so I'll be back in a few minutes. There's no fancy screen here, so we're going back to the main menu so we can have a variety of music. Public harassment and abuse is a step too far in relieving public stress. I kind of feel like, okay, hot take, but I kind of feel like that's what's happening now in the world. Like, I don't think it's any secret. The world is pretty stressful right now. For a lot of reasons that I'm not going to get into. So many reasons. And I think that's part of why the internet seems like such a hostile place right now. People are always looking for the next thing to yell at, the next person to shoot down, the next person to stomp on, or the next thing to completely destroy. because it makes them feel better having a target that everyone can band together and hate. Because everyone's been getting kind of stir crazy and just stressed about so many things that no one can do anything about, and it's sad to see. Anyway. I'll be back! What a great time to go browse the NIKKE OSTs that we have in stock. Wow, that's crazy. For those of you who missed it, we do have a number of the NIKKE OSTs now for $19.99 each. If you missed any and want to grab one as a physical collectible, please check out the link. You can save 6% with code Obake, and using the link does help support the streams a lot. So if you're looking to stock up on NIKKE OSTs and you missed them when pre-orders were open before, elsewhere, then you can check them out here. Okay. I love how I set the lobby music to random, but it always plays that one first. Maybe it's not random, because it seems to always play this order. Hold on, let me check. It should be random. Is it not for some reason? I don't want the visuals to be random, but the music should be random. It is random. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, why didn't it save again? Bro! What am I doing wrong? Shuffle play on! Settings! Save! I guess I forgot to save. Okay, let me reset the timer. There, now we can have more variety. YouTube just give you a notification? That's part of why I recommend people follow me on Twitch as well. Even if you don't watch on Twitch. The main thing is, Twitch can be really good for giving when I go live notifications. And then you can just watch on YouTube if you don't want to watch on Twitch. But Twitch is better for notifications. And I like to have Twitch available for people who prefer Twitch. For everyone on the Twitch side, I see you too, don't worry. I still want to work on a better multi-stream chat so it looks cleaner on my end, but don't worry. I do like the chat that I use when playing NIKKE though. I like that it looks like alerts on my phone. It's kind of cool. As someone who plays NIKKE on mobile instead of on PC off stream, I don't know, it makes it feel extra special kind of. Just having it look like phone alerts. I don't know how to word it, but I think it's awesome. And kind of fun. I don't know why the game was too big, I shrunk it. Okay, give me 1 sec. Using Twitch just for notifs is kind of hilarious. Well, I mean, it works. Don't knock what works. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I want to check if I still have a file on my PC. I might have killed it. If I don't have it anymore, it's fine. But I want to see if I have it. Oh, I do have it! Heads up! For those of you who haven't seen the Red Hood Noodle Stopper figure, when I said I'm unboxing a bunch of stuff on Saturday, this is one of the things I will be unboxing. So, the Red Hood Noodle Stopper figure, $20 figure by the way, it was crazy. So, you'll have a full, like, 360-degree view of it on Saturday. I open it up and you guys can see it. So, if you're wondering the quality of the $20 ones, we still have Blanc in stock for pre-order, I think. Do we? Or is that one gone now? Let me double check. It might be gone. Oh, it is gone. Sorry. I didn't end up buying that one, so I can't unbox it and show you guys. I'm sorry. But that's okay. If they release the one with Noir and we have a rerun, I'll grab it. I was debating grabbing it myself, but I didn't really want one without the other. It felt wrong. So I'm sorry. It's the first Noodle Stopper one that I'll be missing. Sorry, guys. You gotta respect the effort that I put into that sculpts. I can't read. Noodles, yes. You can put them on other stuff too. I like to put them on random stuff. I think it's cool that way. But anyway, let's go back in. Yeah, the ass is literally just out. It is a powerful figure. If we ever have a rerun of the Red Hood figure, we did before. I don't know if we'll have another one, but I promise if we do, I'll let you guys know. Yeah, the twins share. Just one, it felt too weird. I couldn't do it. Let's see. Butt cleavage? I've never seen butt cracks referred to as butt cleavage before. What is the difference? When do you call it a butt crack and when is it butt cleavage? Oh my god, we're on part 2. Oh my god, it's 2 hours in! You guys weren't kidding when you said that part 2 is long. Shit, man. Let's start part 2. Oh god. Okay. Okay.
Keep your distance, okay?
Oh, it's a battle already. Cool. That's good.
Just a moment.
I like that Neon's just auto fires after you charge it. like the firepower cannot be contained. I really like the rocket launchers that auto-fire because I'm lazy. Let's see, yeah, more story. No!
Another victory for firepower.
Well, that was easy. There wasn't even a scene. Oh, never mind. It was just after. Okay. No matter who you are, no matter what you've done. I feel so bad for Hiyori Mokami. I gave her a warning because I noticed in her schedule she had all of the Star Anise event in one day and then had a second stream on the same day. I sent her a message just being like, bro. I don't think you can do it in half a day. I don't think anyone could do it in half a day. I feel bad for her, but I thought she really needed the warning. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, let's keep going. No matter who you are, no matter what you've done, the pop stars of your dreams will always smile for you. You're cordially always smile for you. No! You're cordially invited to join TT Star for the Smile Time project. You know, this is why I like it when I can be open with you guys. I don't smile all the time. Sometimes I can be a cynical little shit, but you know, that's who I am. Behind the outdoor stage, the same advertisement plays over and over on a massive screen. I should just lock my face into a smile. You know what? For smile time? Let's do something. It's gonna be really scary. That's not it. Hold on. Do I have this expression? I might not still have it. Dang, I can't find it. I used to have an expression. Ah, this one. It locks me into only a smile. I know you can't tell a lot of the difference because I always smile, but right now I'm frowning. I'm frowning. I guess I can also have smile time. I don't want to though. Anise, Mint, and Prika stand at the center stage, staring blankly ahead. Anise glances over her shoulder at the line of bodyguards behind them.
I heard we're just supposed to smile and go along with whatever they want. That's gonna be okay, right?
Bit much with the bodyguards, don't you think?
Sounds terrifying. Because you know you're gonna have trolls and haters come out. And that was Mustang's point.
I guess it really is different with big companies. They even have security for something like this.
This is especially when you need security, Mint.
Riss, you heard anything else?
No. I was just told you only have to smile.
That's it? Heck, I'm a natural at that.
No, you're not. Although I think Smile Time broke her. She was before that. A heavy hand lands on Anisa's shoulder. She jumps and spins around, probably Mustangs. Stupid yaoi hands. Oh, it's a bodyguard. A bodyguard stares down at her with icy eyes, pressing a finger to his lips in a warning. Her chest tightens, a cold knot twisting in her stomach. Forcing herself to look forward, she sees a line of people waiting. But the first person in line steps forward. They introduce themselves as a fan who's been following them since their meet and meet days. Aw, cute! And ask if they can take a photo with all three of them. Smiling, the girls pose for the picture. Then I wonder if some of the people that do heinous bad things during Smile Time might have been set up by Mustang. Because by default, you think most people who come would already like them or want smiles. So to set up the drama, he might have staged something awful and forced them to smile at it. And then naturally it would snowball. Because of how they handle it, more and more people like that would come naturally. The next fan steps up. They ask the three of them to form a big heart with their arms. The girls smile and oblige. Delighted, the fan snaps a photo and leaves. Another fan comes up. He introduces himself as Robert and asks Mint to shout, "I love you, Robert." Dang, he's getting the full fan service. Mint flinches for a split second, then smiles and yells it out. I feel like that could be innocent and cute, but the problem is if you have a unicorn, asking for that can get dangerous really quickly. The fan leaves, replaying the recording again and again. He sounds maybe like a unicorn. The next fan steps forward. They want a photo with them standing between Anise and Prika. As they move into position, they try to slip an arm around both Anise and Prika's waists. A bodyguard steps in quietly and stops them. I was gonna say, I assumed that they'd probably allow it. But I guess not. I don't think it's that bad, though. Like, it's just a hand around the waist. That's pretty normal for taking pictures up close with people. With an awkward smile, Anise rests a hand on the fan's shoulder. Prika follows her lead, and they take a photo together. At that moment, Anise realizes she could do this all day, and thinks, so this is what connecting with fans feels like. So far. The thought sends a light warmth through her chest. Another fan approaches. Glancing at the bodyguards, one of them gives an almost imperceptible nod. It's someone who's been set up! Blake, thank you for the super fan time. What did you want on this? Can you say I love you, chat? I hate you, chat. You suck. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I love chat because you guys are always here and keep me company all day, and then I'm much less bored. Even if I can't read the messages right now, I know you guys are here. I see the movement, but it's like blurry in the corner of my eye on the second monitor because I can't look. But I still know you guys are here, and seeing it move makes me happy. Also, I love lurkers! It's great, even if you join, if you're not comfortable talking in chat, I still appreciate that you're here! The fan trips, sending the coffee... He was set up, the bodyguard nodded. This was on purpose. The fan trips, sending the coffee cup in their hand flying. Keep in mind, too, that might be scalding hot coffee. That could hurt. Coffee splashes across Prika's uniform. The fan panics, apologizing over and over. Watching from the side, Hansen flinches. He probably knew that it was going to get worse and worse. Prika looks startled for a moment, then quickly smiles it off and reassures the fan that it's fine. But then you're gonna have people who do it on purpose. The other fans hesitate. Seeing that, Anise waves them over. They ask for certain poses and lines, snapping photos and recording short videos. I knew what smile time was, but I thought it was something on TV. Like, I didn't quite realize it was so parasocial. It's like one-on-one engagement where they're forced to grin and bear it. That's even worse. There's no lines drawn. I guess hand around waist is too much. And just like that, the first day of the Smile Time project comes to an end.
No way! We're up another spot?
I didn't think an event like that would make such a difference.
It was an event with Tetra's name all over it. So it's safe to treat it as one of their official events. I think what the fans were thinking is that TT Star is going to be pushed into the mainstream with Tetra backing them. So we should take advantage of these early events while we can.
I agree, that's probably a big part of it. I think a lot of the people there don't really know who they are, but they think they're going to be big, so they want to get in on it early.
And later, when they really make it big, it won't be this easy to take photos anymore.
Hey,
It's only
You okay,
natural that
Prika?
happens.
how's the coffee spill?
It happens with VTubing too. Like, you have people who... I've seen people say this. I've seen some... And you know what? No shame. Whatever makes you happy. I've seen people say they only want to interact with smaller VTubers in case they blow up someday. And then they can say they've been there early when they were smaller. And you know what? If that's what you enjoy, that's fine. It's just... It's how it is sometimes. People want to get there early.
Yeah, I'm fine. Riss got me a new uniform right away. Something about it feels off.
Yeah, like the trip was staged?
Huh? What do you mean?
Bodyguard nod gave it away.
Nothing. I'm probably overreacting.
Nope, she's just perceptive.
Wait, we're not performing?
Yeah. For now, we're focusing on promotions. Once things start picking up, that's when we'll move to performances.
I don't know if they ever did move to performances, though. It kind of seems like this was what they are.
They think it's more effective to go big once, rather than do a lot of smaller shows.
Okay, guess we better get some practice in.
They said you're not allowed to practice on days you have an event scheduled.
And they're just literally torturing these girls.
It's so you don't overdo it.
Are you serious? That's crazy.
It's Tetra, after all. Anyway, we have an event early tomorrow.
I think Riss
morning.
is starting to suspect, too, that something's
Let's call
off.
it a day.
All right, get some rest. We're going all out again tomorrow.
Anise is sure now. She has brushed off the drink spilled on her earlier as an accident. 2 days in a row? She's chalked it up to rotten luck. People are doing it on purpose. Even when sticky syrup started coming at her in strange, deliberate arcs towards her chest. Oh, that's so gross! She tells herself she was overthinking it. That's so disrespectful, like holy shit. But now, there's no denying. Also, why does the music suddenly sound like Zero Escape? The instant she sees the ice cream flying straight at her face, she knows. This is intentional. I like this song because it kind of implies that Mustang had a hand in it. It has elements of old Mustang's song in it. Blech. She dodges, and the ice cream hits the floor with a splat. Her gaze snaps to the Finn who'd been grinning expectantly just moments ago. Now, that expression warps into panic. Anise strides toward them. Or she tries to. She broke the smile. She's gonna get scolded for this. A heavy hand clamps down on her shoulder. Her eyes flick to the bodyguard behind her. Smile, he says. Empty eyes stare back at her from behind sunglasses. God. And in that instant, everything falls into place. They were set up! So that's how it is. Both Mint and Prika also reach the same conclusion. They've been tossed out here like toys.
Don't screw with me, you little...
Prika scoops up the fallen ice cream and smears it straight into her face. Because that's the thing. They knew that they were supposed to be the butt of the joke. Mint and Prika are going along with it, and Ys is kinda trying to fight back in a way. But she knows she'll get in trouble. Well, the others do at least. She grins throughout the mess.
Thank you for coming to Smile Time.
Anise and Mint watch Prika forcing a smile that's already starting to crack. They know exactly what comes next if this falls apart. Crippling penalties. Corporate retaliation. This is just... They were set up here as punching bags to torture Hansen. So that he can see his precious girls being treated like dirt. Their future comes into focus with brutal clarity. They realize what Hansen was trying to protect them from to an extent now, I think. They're starting to realize that Tetra is not what it seems. I don't think they know the extent of it yet, but they definitely know something's up. A star-shaped sticker that's been trampled into the floor until all its shine is gone. With that in mind, the members of TT Star smile. They swallow down the sobs clawing at their throats. forcing their trembling lips into something that almost looks real. I think that almost makes it worse because people will see the fact that they're trying so hard. They'll see them almost crying. And they're going to come here and do worse and worse things trying to break them. So they can be like, hey, you're not smiling. You're supposed to smile.
How
God,
dare
that's
you
messed up.
treat them like this?
Good, tell them.
Whoa, easy there. What's got you all riled up?
Gee, I wonder.
Stop this at once. What do you think you're doing offering them up as toys to the public?
Think you can afford the penalty?
Yes, I'll pay. Even if it takes the rest of my life, I'll pay every last bit of it. So we're done.
Well, what do you girls think?
Don't speak to my pop stars.
Well, well, look how high you've climbed. 9th place. Top 10 already, huh? That's a big step towards your major debut.
He's not wrong, though. Their rankings are climbing, and who is it and what are they doing that's getting them up there?
Don't listen to him. We can always raise the rankings back up. There's no reason for you to be treated like this. We can do it the right way. You know this isn't right. So let's stop here. We can start over.
You really think playing by the rules makes you special?
Quiet! Now!
He's angry.
Let's go, girls. We're not letting greed steer us off course. Even if it takes longer, we'll do this properly.
Boss? We
No, Anise, don't say it.
can still keep going a little longer.
He's gonna push them till they break. Damn.
Yeah, some fans pulled some crap, but way more came to support us. And, if this is all we're up against, we can handle it.
I feel the same. This level of attention isn't something you can just ask for.
She is making a good point, though. Like, they're getting all this attention. If they leave, they're going to lose it. Unfortunately, that's what happens, though, when you grow by doing something awful. It's the same as, like... This is a completely different example, but I don't know how else to explain it. Like, sometimes growth by any means is not the way you want to do it. Like, this is what they're always going to be known for. It's going to stain their reputation. Even when they grow really, really big, people are going to expect smile time. It's the same with, like, VTubers who grow with lewd tubing or, like, making not safe for work content. If you just do that because it's popular and then one day it's like, oh, actually, I don't want to do this anymore, you're going to lose most of your followers. Like, you're going to plummet because that's what people want from you. If you want to do it, that's fine. Like, if they enjoy smile time, ? That's fine. But if you grow doing something that you're just bearing, people are going to expect it forever. Like, they're going to grow the worst fan base by catering to the people who throw ice cream at their tits.
If it's simply part of what we have to endure to rise higher, then I think we can handle it.
And the penalty fee? Let's be real, there's no way we can ever pay that. Don't worry, we're good at surviving the grind.
You think this is as far as it goes?
No. The problem is, this is just the beginning.
They can do far worse. They will do far worse.
Psh, that wouldn't matter. The bodyguards behind me will stop anyone from getting that close in the first place.
Exactly. Nothing gets through unless I allow it.
Unless I allow it being the key. He's going to start allowing worse and worse.
Thanks, boss, but we've got this. We'll handle it like we always do. Together.
Anise, let me say this again.
the mainstream. I want to get there.
That was also, in a way, him blatantly saying he's allowing a lot of the shit that's already happening. Mustang claps his hands so hard it echoes through the place.
Good. So you've made your choice. I can see the fire in all of you. I like it. As someone who runs the world of entertainment, this is exactly the kind of thrill I live
just noticed
for.
something! He's not putting on his French voice in front of them anymore! TT Star has seen his true personality! This is the first time they've seen him like this!
I'll back you with everything I've got. Now, let's see how you fare in the mainstream.
I guess now that he's got them in the contract where they can't escape, he's got no reason to pretend anymore.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
So now they're gonna have to face the worst of him. Mustang looks at Hansen.
You'll want to hurry. Time's not exactly on our side.
TT Star's dorm buzzes with energy. Hansen watches the members as they chatter excitedly about the future. It doesn't take long for him to realize they're pushing themselves, trying to hide their anxiety. Even so, he can't bring himself to cheer them on, since he knows exactly what kind of man Mustang is and what will happen next. There's nothing he can do. One after another, people fall for Mustang's empty promises, hurling themselves into the fire without hesitation. And the fire consumes them all the same. The weight of helplessness presses down on him. He doesn't think he can talk those girls out of the future they're so desperate to believe in. Still, he has to act. He needs a way to overturn everything in a single move, even if it means going to extremes.
Everyone,
God, this is only part 2.
I think I'll need to be away for a while.
This is crazy that this is only part 2.
Huh? What for?
I have something important to take care of.
Where's it 3
It's
now?
rather urgent.
I don't remember. I think it's still 2!
Hey, boss. About earlier.
No, it's okay. I understand. I'm sorry, I got a bit carried away. I might be hard to reach while I'm away. Will that be alright?
Oh, yeah, sure. Got something important to take care of?
Yes, it's something I have to do.
Yeah, got it. Just make it back in one piece. We'll manage, so don't worry.
Alright. Get some rest.
I love their optimism, though. They're so strong.
I'll see you soon.
And it must get really bad to break them as much as it did then. Man. That night, Hansen lies awake until morning. At first light, he sets out. His eyes burn with the resolve he has never shown before. His eyes look dead inside. They're kind of scary. It's like his eyes burn with resolve, and I look at them. Those are some murderous expression there.
Enemy
Like
spotted.
he is ready to go
Engaging.
fight the world. Oh, maybe we were at the very start of 3.
Got one.
I like playing as Avastar. She's fun. She's cute, and I like her burst. She looks so embarrassed. It's adorable.
Another victory for firepower!
Yeah, it's okay.
All right. Oh, God. I guess I get to see how much worse it's already getting. I have a feeling that the eyes in this CG are not going to be so pleasant. This could make a good thumbnail for the next part if I change it. We'll see. I don't know what it is yet. Maybe it won't be.
These days, you can't get by on singing and dancing alone.
She isn't wrong, though. Even the top stars do have to do publicity stunts. But this is too much.
This can be our chance. With Tetra's support, we can finally shape our individual image.
Like, there's becoming the butt of the joke and laughing along with everyone at yourself, and then there's this. This is just degrading.
Then, we might actually make a name for ourselves. And a proper debut wouldn't feel so out of reach anymore.
I'm going to spray this on your face now. What is it? When I do, make sure you thank me and smile, okay? God, what is it? So, they're doing it knowing it's wrong now. They're coming up and like they're stuttering. They know what they're doing is horribly wrong. It sounds like they even apologized before doing it. Like, what the hell? What kind of fans do they have? These people are messed up. Okay, enrolling.
Check the forums. These days, there's not a single person who doesn't know us. We're basically celebrities now.
This isn't what you want to be known for, though.
There are way more Smile Time posts than TT Star posts. But it's really all the same, so it doesn't matter.
It's not the same.
Smiling is easy, and the fans keep saying my smile is pretty.
My boss looks a lot like you, Mint. It's exactly what Mustang said. People are taking their anger at other things out on them. They don't even care about Mint. And your eyes look almost identical. She's just a substitute for the boss. I confessed to her, but she reacted as if she was disgusted and turned me down. Then the rumors spiraled out of control, and I ended up quitting. I don't think it's right to trample on someone's feelings like that, so apologize to me. Bro, it's not trampling on someone's feelings! People can reject you! That's so messed up! You're not entitled to own anyone! Speaking of unicorns, tell me you actually liked me, and that you only turned me down because you had your reasons, and say it with a smile. I like actually just had a bad shiver. I'm so uncomfortable with this. And with what Mustang said too, he's encouraging this. Because he said anything that gets through is what he allows.
This is the only way. It's the only way someone like us can ever stand out.
So Mustang's just got them convinced that they're bad and worthless, and that they have to do this. He's not even letting them practice to prove him wrong.
I just have to smile more. They say I look better when I do. The fans, I mean. That's why they're here to see me, right? Because I look pretty when I smile.
God, they're gonna need so much therapy after this.
So, go on. Watch me smile as much as you like.
Mint, you're actually terrible. You've got nothing going for you except your pretty face. Is someone saying that to her? Don't you think you're kind of a burden? You don't even practice in front of the mirror, do you? They're not even allowed to practice at all! You just stare at yourself and think, yeah, I'm pretty. I don't need to practice. Jesus Christ, no one thinks that! No one thinks that! This is fun. You're having fun too, right? That's why you're smiling with me.
Honestly, I didn't push myself that hard. Compared to Anise and Prika, I had it easy. So I'm fine. If it ends up like this, so be it. Maybe this is the price for trying to reach the top without earning it.
work so hard. You do earn it. You do.
But those two are different. They worked for it. They gave everything they had. They deserve respect. Don't touch them. If you do, I swear I'll make you regret it. Don't you dare drag their names through the dirt. Come to me. Come closer. Look at me smiling. Isn't my smile pretty? That's right. So come to me.
So Mint feels like this is the only thing she has to offer. God. So what exactly are you good at, Mint? You're a worse dancer than Prika, and your singing doesn't measure up to Anise either. Other than your looks, you don't really have anything going for you. So why are you even trying to be a pop star? Come on, I'm kidding. Smile a little. See? You look so much prettier when you smile. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit.
Sparkle, sparkle. So pretty. We're shining so brightly right now, aren't we?
Mint's gonna have a mind switch at this rate.
Bright enough for
You're gonna
anyone
break her.
to see. No matter where they are. Right? That's true, right? No. We're not shining at all. This isn't what it means to shine.
Man. I need to like pause for a second. This is like... Hold on, I just need to like pause and just like put my head on my desk. As a VTuber, you know, as an entertainer in general, there's days you have to smile where you don't feel like smiling at all. And this scene is like, it's actually like giving me anxiety. My heart is racing. I'm shaking trying to play this. This is a lot. Oh god, now I'm tearing up. Oh god. This is a lot.
Sparkle, sparkle. Hello, I'm Mint. Would you like to see me smile?
Just, Prinka has everything going for her, but her expression is too cold. That's why you look best when you smile so much more. There you go. Just stretch your mouth until it's about to split. Yeah, just like that. Gosh, you look so silly. It's adorable.
I hate this. I really hate it. I don't want to do this kind of stuff. I just want to dance and sing. Why am I even here doing this?
Can we give a moment to talk about how brilliant Shift Up is, though? The way this scene is written, even if you've never, like, been a streamer or an idol or anything, the way this is written to show the insight is so uncomfortable and so real. Like, this could be real people. It's so uncomfortable. They did such a good job at portraying that. Instead of making it feel fake or phony or unrealistic, like, this could easily happen, and it is. It's really disturbing that their writing is... Ugh. Give the writers a raise! Even though I'm shaking and literally having moderate, maybe anxiety attack. It's fine, I've had worse on stream. It is, wow. Dear God. I don't even like know what to say. I can't continue yet. I need another second. This hits. Like this just hits really hard.
What even is this? What's smile time? Why are we doing this crap?
The worst part is, there's real people like Mustang out there. I can see this happening. I can 100% see this happening. There are producers who don't care about the well-being. They just want to chug out product after product after product. I can see this happening. Like, it doesn't feel like something that only happens in fiction. And that's why it's so uncomfortable. It's obviously an extreme, but I can see it happening. I want you out of TT Star. This is literally just putting them up and forcing them to meet in person and smile in front of their aunties. This isn't safe. Honestly, you ruin the lineup. You don't even fit the group. You're freakishly tall and not even cute. That's a lie! Preeka's cute! Shut up! This is seriously irritating. So you can smile and apologize. I was literally just thinking about how Preeka's the cutest and her fluffy dog tail. Don't you dare say she's not cute!
What even is this? Seriously, how is this supposed to help us?
It's not. He's trying to break you.
Stop. Just stop. Let's start over from scratch. Yeah, from the beginning. That's the right call. We don't even need to push it this far.
You almost debuted back when you were human, didn't you? And you died in that accident. Honestly, that might have been the best thing that ever happened to you. Death! I looked up your clips, and you have 0 talent. What the fuck? At least now that you're a NIKKE, you're barely passable. Back then, you were just pathetic. So go on. Smile. And thank Anise and Mint. Thank them for letting you debut at all. I'm starting to see why Anise wants to graduate. I don't know how they would ever recover from this. Like, I would be fucked up for the rest of my life.
I see. So you can't give up. Even if it's pointless, you're still clinging to it. You think this is your only shot, and that there won't be a second chance for us.
I feel like with one thing where Mustang said earlier where he only lets stuff that he allows happen, I feel like the bodyguards not doing anything is kind of emphasizing to the crowd like, hey, this is okay. Because if anyone doing the most heinous shit isn't stopped when there's all these bodyguards, then people know it's encouraged and allowed. The guards aren't there to protect them. The guards are there to enforce and remind them of all the power above their heads. The guards are there to make the situation worse. They're not there to help them at all.
You're that desperate.
TT Star is going to flop. Groups that blow up on cheap gimmicks like this never last. That's another thing. I feel like they're setting them up for failure almost based on that. Unless they keep doing smile time forever on the side. It's gonna blow up in their face. If you want to survive, you should start relying on actual skill. This kind of noise marketing, it's embarrassing. When I was younger, I worked until my nose bled. That's how I earned my place. This is my book. Read from cover to cover, and I'll be back tomorrow to test you on it. Don't disappoint me. They're not gonna have time to do that! What the fuck do you think? They have, like, free time for their whole life, bro! Reading a whole book in a day? Not only that, you're such a narcissist! You think you're just gonna hand them a book and they're gonna read it and come take a test tomorrow? You little shit! I hope Preeka fails on purpose and smiles like, oh, I didn't have time to read it. Sorry, tee-hee. Ugh.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm in. I'll smile.
She was baited into the challenge.
Not for them. For you. You really think that if we keep this up, we'll get what we want? Then I'll believe it too. Come on. Let's smile for my friends. For the team.
Man. Seriously, what a joke. You just go around smiling like that all day? How do you even live like that? Must be desperate as hell just to get by. If that were me, I'd rather kill myself. Seriously, do you not have any pride? This is especially a scary thing for someone to say because that was, not to get really dark, but that was crossing my mind for a while now in this scene. I was wondering if any of them had thought of doing that as a way to escape, and if any of them had even had it cross their mind. Having a fan say this is so dangerous.
Lift the corners of your mouth gently. Don't force it. This is so stupid. What even is this? I want to bail.
Guys, hold on! Are we okay? Are we streaming? I'm gonna set up an emergency waiting room. Hold on! My PC just black screened! I think it's back now, but we black screened! Hold on! I don't trust it! I don't trust it! I'm setting up an emergency waiting room! Emergency waiting room in case we die! Emergency waiting room in case we die! Ah! I don't know if that was my power or my internet or what, but I black screened. I'm gonna raid into part 2 just in case we die. We can start part 2 earlier if we die. Ah! Let me make sure that's ready to go. Hold on, I'm gonna double check because that was terrifying. Both my monitors went black and like that was scary. That was so scary. But if it was I have my PC plugged into a special type of thing that it doesn't work for the monitors, but it works for the PC, where it saves power. In the case that anything dies, my tower stays on for 20 minutes. So I can emergency try to like hook up a monitor or something with like battery and save whatever I'm doing. So like this stream is okay, but I don't know what happened there. Anyway. Oh, we're back! I had the music playing the whole time, only my screens died, so I don't know what that was. My internet seems to have stayed connected. So I don't think it was my power because the internet should have gone out too. Anyway, I don't know. Let's keep going. I guess even my, whatever it is that tried to kill the stream, it was like, you know, it's trying to spare me from this suffering. Even I'm gonna hide chat again. It's like, even the PC was disgusted by smile time. I needed to read chat to make sure, like, you guys were still here and that everything was working. Okay, back to suffering.
Ease your eyes down a little, but not too much. Just enough for a soft curve. I hate this. Seriously, I hate this. Too much and it'll look fake. Keep it subtle. Stay in character. Yeah, that's it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Smile. Smile. Smile.
Can we talk about how powerful the voice actors are in this scene, though? You said you were bullied. What did that feel like? They're asking her about... No! How did you feel back then? Did it make you resent the world? Did the thought of dying ever cross your mind?
Hold it in. Hold it in. Just hold it in. Mint and Prika are holding it together too. I'm the leader. I can't be the one who screws this up.
I wish all 3 of them would communicate, because it sounds like all 3 of them just want to quit at this point. But they're all toughing it out because they don't want to let the others down.
They must have it worse than me. But neither of them saying we should quit. That's probably because of me. You stuck with me when I had nothing. I was too embarrassed to ever say it, but thank you. Really. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh.
And thank you.
I looked at my OBS and there was actually a lot of dropped frames. I think that the connection actually did die completely with my internet for a few seconds. Because whatever the blip was only a few seconds. So it might have been power or something. Because, yeah. There's almost 1,000 dropped frames. I think I just completely lost connection briefly. Everything died for a moment.
We all know we're not special. But this is how we get there. So let's believe in that. We'll believe that. We have to. We will.
Thank goodness. My life's been such a mess. And it's been exhausting. But seeing you, it actually makes me feel better. So please, stay right where you are at the bottom. I need someone like you to remind me that there's still hope. That's disgusting. I mean, let me elaborate. People who feel better about themselves by watching others who have it worse are truly disgusting human beings, except if they use fiction. I sometimes do that. Like if I'm having a really bad day and I just like want to run away from my life and everything sucks and I just can't deal with it anymore, I'll sometimes watch like really disturbing shit. And then I'm like, my life's better than them. But they're like fake people, right? They're not real. When you do that with real people, that's awful. Wishing misery on someone, that's disgusting.
But if we keep this up, will it really make us special? Wait, we went up again. 6? You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, just hang in there. Once we break into the mainstream, it'll all sort itself out.
You think I would at a certain point, though, you think this would backfire? Because not everyone wants to be a hater. You think there's going to be a big part of the population who's disturbed by this. Like, if I saw this on the internet, if I saw them smiling with all this bad stuff happening, I would be uncomfortable. I wouldn't want to look them up or listen to their music. I would feel bad for them. I would want their company to be shut down.
We'll make all this stupid crap worth it.
I've been a fan since your meet and meet days, but what a letdown. So in the end, you're just like every other pop star, huh? Pulling cheap stunts like this for attention. Exactly. People aren't gonna like this, not everyone. Say you're sorry. Apologize for disappointing me. And for wasting my support and my time. Oh, and smile while you're at it. I feel like what this person doesn't understand is that it's not the pop stars letting them down. You have to understand that not everything a public figure does is their own choice. Any public figure that's under a company or has management of any kind, at least once in their life, is going to be forced to do something they desperately disagree with. It's not fair to always take it out on them. I understand being disappointed or if you need to stop supporting them or walk away, but taking it out on them? You don't know, like it could be like this where she doesn't even want to be here.
Why am I even doing this again? Oh, right. I wanted to be like Pretty. I wanted to give people hope. I wanted to become a star. If I do this, I can become one, right? I can, right? I mean, that is why I'm doing this, right?
I started like biting one of my nails. I don't even have that as a nervous habit. I just don't know what else to do. I'm freaking out. Be honest. You're the one who exposed Yo-Yo's past, right? She didn't! I heard she bullied. That's what I was worried about when Hansen did that because it's going to. Well, actually, it's kind of. I'm not 100% sure if it was Hansen or Yo-Yo herself. It was a bit confusing because Yo-Yo kind of seemed to claim it, but I knew it would come back and hurt Anise more than anyone. I heard she bullied you pretty badly, so that was payback, wasn't it? Clever. You drag Yo-Yo down, pick up sympathy votes, and ride that all the way to the top. Wow. Pop stars these days really have to be smart. Oh right, you're just trash, not a pop star.
Yeah. It'll help. It will. It has to. Our ranking shot up, and more people know us now. Love's still love, right?
Even like this.
But that's not love.
So we should be grateful.
Their
We
entire
should.
audience is antis. People always say your most dedicated followers are the people who love you and the people who hate you. But they're only fostering the people who hate them at this point. The people who like them are gonna move on because they're not allowed to perform. I looked up every TT Star video I could find. And if I'm being honest, you all have zero talent. Especially you, Anise. Do you even have any respect for what you do? Your singing, your dancing, your stage presence, your whole persona. It's all painfully mediocre. No wonder you resort to cheap stunts like this. Damn it. This pisses me off. You've completely ruined my mood. So I think I deserve some compensation. Why don't you lift your skirt a little? Just a bit. Bodyguards, please! Bodyguards, 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 bodyguards! This is your last chance! Bodyguards, bodyguards!
Thank you for loving me. I wanted that more than anything.
I don't think the bodyguards did anything!
I'll do better. I swear I will. I'll become a star and get back all the love I've been given. To those of you who fell into despair, who felt like giving up, I'll tell you it's okay to keep living. I'll be there for you when you're lonely, when you're exhausted.
But you can't give when you gave everything away. No.
And in the end, I'll make sure you feel like staying alive was the right choice.
Good work today, everyone.
Give me a second. I just need a second. Thank God that scene is over, but also that was deliciously terrifying. I love the writers, but also that was a lot, and I'm live right now, and I have to smile and keep going myself. Well, that's to rest me the hell out. Okay. Okay. You guys are gonna like I was gonna say you guys are gonna smile, but I'll never know if you smile. You guys are smiling, right? Even though I'm suffering, you guys are smiling. I sure hope so. Oh my God, I think after this scene is done, even if it's a bit early, I think I'm gonna take a break and like go hug my dog if you don't mind. I might need like a tiny bit longer than usual. I'm gonna put some food on and go give my dog a hug, I think. Now that I'm like free from the scene, I think there's a lot of relief because the tears are like coming down my face now that you think it would happen during the scene, but I think I was just so tense and like stressed during the scene that it's coming out now. Okay, let's keep going.
I got loads of snacks for you, and
some of my apple.
Some new bath bombs too. Oh, and I've also changed all the bedding, and You made it to number 4 on the indie charts. They're saying
At
they've
what
never seen a
cost,
climb
though?
this fast before. It is all thanks to you guys working so hard. You've really done an amazing job.
I'm glad they still have her. Tell them they're doing good. What hurts the most, too, is knowing Hansen might still be MIA right now. So all this is happening, and, like, their manager's not even around. I know he didn't abandon them. He's doing stuff behind the scenes, but that's probably what it feels like. The room is completely silent. They sit scattered across beds, chairs, and the floor, staring blankly into space. 2 weeks have passed since the Smile Time project began. 2 weeks. Turned into toys for the masses, TT Star is already breaking apart.
Guys?
Huh? Yeah. What's up?
Should we stop?
I'm glad Riss says it. Because they all kind of want to, but they're trying to be strong for each other. None of them wanted to be the one to bring up the conversation. But I think deep down, they were all hoping someone else would bring it up.
Let's stop. We all know this isn't right. Let's just stop.
Damn. How do we even stop this?
We can deal with the penalties later. Just set that aside for now. First, we need to get out of here.
Justin Curry, thank you so much for the 37 months! I appreciate it! Nice. Hold on. Ah! I opened chat real quick. Thank you so much, Katia, for the raid. Just heads up, I'm not. I was wondering, because I know we have a couple raiders that have that as their emojis. I am not reading chat right now in the middle of cutscenes, but I do read it in between. But welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Things are a bit heavy right now, just a warning. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm the CEO of PlayAsia, Obake Pam. And NIKKE is a very heavy game, not just the assets, the themes, and it's so heavy. I still have tears on my face and I am shaking. So after this cutscene, I'm gonna take a little break. Lydia rated too. Lydia, thank you so much for the raid as well. I'm sorry again, same reason that I missed it. But I do appreciate it. I will hide chat again now though, because I gotta keep going.
We might have to start over from nothing. And maybe we won't ever make it back as pop stars. But this isn't right. So please, let's stop.
What about Boss?
Still, no word. He's not picking up either.
Anise looks at Mint and Prika. They meet her eyes. And only now it hits her. It's too late. She should have said something sooner.
Can we stop?
You could just hear how broken she is. Her phone vibrates. She glances at the screen. A notification pops up. They've hit #1 on the indie charts. Everyone looks at one another. But now they can't stop. They finally hit their goal. They can't just leave now is what they're gonna think. That's... Man, they could have got out. Just one more step. And they'll finally break into the mainstream they've been chasing for so long. Anise turns to Riss.
Anise.
Riss scans the group. studying their expressions.
Okay. Then... just a little longer. Just a little more.
Silence hangs over the dorm once more. Damn. A faint, relentless biting sound breaks the silence. The room is dark. The only light comes from Yo-Yo's phone. She's probably egging it all on online too! She stares at the screen and chews her nails down to nothing, as if she can tear through the display with sheer will. It's the indie charts. TT Star sits at number 1. She refreshes, again and again. The ranking doesn't change. She refreshes again. Still nothing changes. The sound effect is... The sound of her nails being gnawed raw fills the darkness again and again. The only thing breaking the silence. Hi, employees! How are we feeling? I feel like I've just been punched in the gut.
Wherever you go.
Yeah, now I can see why Anise was passing out after reading hate comments. You know, literal PTSD. Literal PTSD. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. I got distracted momentarily by Liberalio's ass. I feel a bit better.
Another victory for firepower!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I literally feel like I'm gonna throw up, so I think I might need like a 10-minute break instead of a 7. I'm gonna put on some nice chicken oatmeal, which I know sounds bad, but it's really good. I'm gonna make some chicken lemongrass oatmeal, I think. I'll have a nice treat to look forward to. When I have a break in between, I'll eat that, and then I'll come back, maybe have some cucumber and apple while I finish the end of it. But my heart is going very fast. Like, I need to calm the hell down. I'm gonna hug my dog, chicken oatmeal. It's like, so basically, do you know like rice porridge? I can't eat rice, but I really like rice, and I found out if you use a rice cooker to cook steel-cut oats, and if you use way too much liquid, it kind of has a texture similar to rice porridge. So I like to make it, and then I put in shredded chicken and vegetables and different seasonings. I'm not gonna put in vegetables though, because I think I'm gonna eat cucumber while I play. So I'm gonna put it in just with some chicken, oatmeal, and some lemongrass. Should be really yummy. Yeah, the oatmeal instead of rice. It's actually pretty good. It was bad the first couple times I made it, but I got really good at it after a couple failures, so it's yummy. I need to get good at making rice dishes. No, I can't digest rice. That's kind of the problem. I'll have rice noodles on occasion as a treat, but like I don't digest rice. It feels like I swallowed bricks and I suffer immensely. I don't get the same suffering from oatmeal. So, oatmeal is... I've been trying to learn how to use steel-cut oats, how much water to add to make them feel kind of ricey. Because the ones I have are like cut so they feel like rice. And it's actually been really nice. And then it doesn't hurt. It's not a gluten allergy. Rice doesn't have gluten. It's the same thing with potatoes. A long time ago, I went on a medication that was really harsh on my stomach. And I think I'm not on it anymore. But I had to be temporarily. because my acid reflux was like so bad. Pro tip! If you're ever put on protein pump inhibitors, they mean that shit when they say don't take it longer than a few months. I took it for like a year because I was desperate. I don't think it's the only thing causing my problems, but like I don't know if I'm ever gonna recover from the damage that did, so I can't eat rice or potatoes, it hurts. Or bread too, it's on rare occasions as a treat, but for the most part, no. Pasta, no way. Nope. I can eat oatmeal and sweet potato and corn. That's like it for carbs pretty much. Anyway, I'm gonna go put on some food and take away. Anyway, my brain still hurts from that chapter, so I'll be back. Yeah. I read in a thing you're supposed to take like a 10-minute break for every hour you talk. I don't even do that much, so it's probably good I'm taking 10 anyway. I'll be back. Enjoy the music. This song is especially a banger. I'll come back sooner if I can.
drops trickle down, echoing your cries, reflecting your eyes, hoping out of all. The night eyes fly, chasing a star, a lullaby, answering wishes far away, lost and cold, the tale of your tender soul unfolds, so lovely, a lonely cat, as the night slowly turns to day. With every step you take, your pals carrying your hope. Those memories you recall, are they real? Or just a dream? Beneath the moonlit sky. stand tall, singing the clarion call of legends never die. Each sword is a flash, each shield a rock, each eye was a block that clocks on a crash. The curtain drop, bedealed by a night who fought in the battles in soft moonlight. Through shadows embrace the poison dance in disgrace. Falls they come no way in a trance. Elegantly holding hope aglow, the kingdom's keeper shall overthrow the clouds and clouds of a monstrousness, the beauty enthroned in absoluteness. Preciously we defend our dreams till the sun sheds its final beams, and step by step with our hearts aligned against us we say resolved. In battle's blaze I stand tall, true to the clarion call of morning's call. Each sword is a flash, each shield a rock, each arrow a block that claws on a crush. The curtain drop, bedealed by a night who fought and did fight in the sunlight. War is a ride on stage or decay, and fate is a play that plays overnight. The curtain drop, bedealed by a night who fought and did fight in the starlight. At battle's end I stand tall, I am the clarion call of morning's call.
Hi, sorry. I made the crucial mistake of I forgot to wash the rice cooker yesterday, and that like never happens. It was dirty, and I had to. God, it was hell. Trying to get the dried rice off was hell. And man, at least now I have it. I didn't press the power button. Sorry. Also, what the fuck? No, it wasn't moldy! It was dry. There was not even like, when did I make it? I think I made it at like 2 in the morning or something. Most people leave dishes longer than that, bro. I I don't. So that's why it was weird, but it's on now. It's cooking. It's cooking. Okay. Sorry. I needed to make sure it was cooking. Like I need to be able to eat that in between streams. I'm so sorry for the wait. It wasn't supposed to be that long of a break. Let's go back into story 2. Can't trust VTubers. I'm allergic to mold. I think I would know if it was mold. I wouldn't be able to stream because I'd be hacking a lung out. Okay. Let's see. Man, my entire break. The entire break was seriously trying to get the rice cooker clean. Kill me. I want a break. Now my arms are sore. You ever scrub dried rice off a rice cooker without remembering to soak it first? Like, I did not have time. I think I, like, broke every muscle in both my arms. Well, it wasn't even rice. It was dried oatmeal. That stuff's even more gluey. Man. Okay. Let's see. You took it off with a spoon? I mean, it took a lot of effort. Your rice cooker's the best? Well, the thing is, mine is pretty good, but it's stainless steel. It doesn't have a non-stick coating, right? But that's why I like it. Because I don't like it when the coatings start to flake off and get in your food. It freaks me out. So I like the stainless steel one that can go in the dishwasher. Oatmeal sticks to anything? Yeah! Imagine oatmeal that had dried overnight! Like tiny traces of it, but dried. Dried brick. That's what it felt like, scraping layers off a brick. Okay, I like how it's the lyrics to Be My Star, that's cool. Told you once, told you twice, in the mirror I repeated to myself, I made up my mind. I like the slide. Nice touch on their line. Hello, Enchiman! Eternal oatmeal? Hey, on the bright side, I've got some nice lemongrass chicken oatmeal. That should be done when I take my other break, I think. Back to the game. Oh, Hansen! Let's see what this man's been up to. Hansen stands rigid in the hospital's spotless corridor. His gaze fixes on the tightly shut door. Eyes hard. Why is he in the hospital? Maybe his mom's not dead. Maybe his mom's in the hospital. He checks his phone. A notification pops up. TT Star has taken #1 on the indie charts. I really need the narration to go away. Right now I have my apple shoved in my cheek like a chipmunk. Because I don't want to talk while chewing it, but it's in my mouth already.
I'm sorry, everyone. Just...
Ow.
A little longer. Please. It's almost over. Just hold on a bit more. I'm sorry.
Yeah. He slowly closes his eyes, replaying what just happened.
The documents came through.
What documents?
I was under the impression our audit team already had a full picture of Tetra's misconduct.
Oh, it must be so much worse than they thought they knew.
This goes far beyond what I expected.
Wow. There's a lot in here that could ruin someone.
He's just taking down
Already
Mustang
cross-checked
straight up.
everything. It's solid. Now, if we make our move with this...
Yes, that would be the end of Tetra.
Well, obviously not if Tetra still exists.
Mustang too, I bet.
Question mark on that one, since we still don't know if it's actually Mustang.
Mustang and Tetra are one and the same. There's no difference. Good. Hansen, I'm impressed you managed to gather this much damning material on Tetra.
So that's where he took off to, just collecting material to destroy his dad's business. Rather, his dad's empire.
Trace behind. Your capabilities exceed my expectations.
Thank you.
So, you're telling us to use this to attack Tetra?
Us? Teaming up with Elysion?
The rivals work together to take down the worst rival. Man, it's crazy to think how much the reputations have changed. Because in the modern day, Mustang is the opposite. Mustang is seen as the one that's like the friendly CEO who cares about everyone. I would argue all of them are to an extent. I mean, Suen's got her rust bucket shtick, but she's been coming around. She cares sometimes in a weird way. I almost feel like Suen puts on a personality sometimes. Like, it would make sense if she actually is 11. She's not, well, she's terrible, but, you know, kids are also kids. Sometimes kids do awful things without thinking of the consequences. Without really thinking about who's getting hurt or like how they're gonna deal with it. So it's complicated.
Yes.
Doesn't make it okay, but...
Well, the honest truth. We've got a shot. More than a shot, actually. He's been doing some pretty dirty things. Not like we're ones to talk, but this guy, he's basically acting like a king, doing whatever the hell he wants.
I'm glad the Bacillus CEO acknowledges his messed upness. I mean, they're the ones working with, you know, MMR and stuff, so I do not think Bacillus is immune.
If we start shaking things up...
Modern day, we thought Bacillus was the worst, man. What's Ingrid hiding at this point?
More importantly, he's been working closely with VTC. And the central government is already at odds with them.
We've already cleaned out VTC once before.
So, all that's left are stragglers. And Mustang has aligned himself with them.
That's treason and insurrection.
Yeah. I don't know if he's been working with VTC though, or so much as he's like a business partner in the sense that he sold Pretty's body to them, which must be what they're talking about. But I guess that could be considered working with. I considered it more selling something too, but depending how much he's in contact or whatever, yeah. But, I mean, considering the government has already denounced them at this point, this is literally treason, yeah.
But...
Yeah, he's not someone you mess with.
How so?
Tetraline is one of the ARC's big three, and Mustang is its CEO. They don't just produce NIKKEs or run entertainment. They're deeply embedded in the ARC's infrastructure. When Pretty was at her peak, Mustang used extensive lobbying to secure control over a significant portion of that infrastructure.
That's probably what helped solidify his position indefinitely as part of the top three.
If Tetra falls, the ARC falls with it.
So it's kind of like, how do we destroy him without destroying Tetra? I know it's not Ingrid, Soupy Loco, but Ingrid's the present day Elysian, right? So like, for Ingrid to get where she is, how and why and what is she hiding is more what I mean. I know that this isn't Ingrid though. Too old. But thank you for the super, I appreciate it. It's her mom. Okay, that clarifies. I didn't know who it was. I didn't think it was Ingrid though. But I was referring to present day when I said Ingrid.
I see. So ENIKKE won't just stand by and let it happen.
That's right.
That's what makes him such a pain. He's running rampant, and we still can't lay a finger on him. If he goes down, Tetra goes down with him. That's exactly why even ENIKKE can't step in.
Because they need, as much as Tetra is a piece of shit and a thorn in our side, we need it. I can't think of an actual equivalent. I guess that would be like the equivalent of taking down a really big company now that the whole world relies on. Like, even if they do really bad things, like, of course, you know, having bad things not happen is good. But then if the parts that everyone's become reliant on are also gone, like, you're kind of screwed.
Tetra's basically his biggest shield.
Of course, if Tetra collapses, we stand to gain a great deal. If one of the big three were to fall, it'd be nothing less than a gift from the heavens for Elysian and Macilis.
Problem is, we can't.
I have a favor to ask of you both.
Go on.
You went to all this effort, so sure, I'll indulge you. Go on, ask for whatever you want. You could even move your pop stars over to our company.
But you don't have pop stars. I can't do that. That's like, I don't know, I'm trying to think, that's like an insurance company suddenly having a pop star. Like, that doesn't work.
I'd like you to arrange a meeting with ENIKKE.
What?
Come again?
With a faint mechanical whir, the door in front of Hansen slides open, and Mustang steps out. With his personal physician is at his, that's terrible grammar. Mustang pauses, a hint of surprise crossing his face at the sight of Hansen. Meanwhile, the physician fidgets uneasily. Hansen lowers his head.
I've come to take you back to the office. Shall we go?
Why is he here after not being in the office for like an eternity? The whole like week and 6 days. Mustang looks at the physician, sweating heavily. That physician did something bad, I'm calling it. Sweating heavily, he desperately avoids Mustang's gaze. He did something real bad.
All right, drive. Let's see if you've still got it. Boy, not this way. Take a right. It's faster.
It's so weird seeing Mustang in the car with him. It's like the worst family outing I've ever seen.
The road is blocked. This is our only way through.
They just go around.
I imagine he's just literally blasting this song while driving.
Put up with it
Okay, just saying,
because
it would actually be kind of badass though if you're driving through the city to just like play this song but blast it in a convertible with the top down. No one would get it except for the rare weeb who plays NIKKE. But to anyone who plays NIKKE and hears it, they'd be like, yeah!
How long do you have left?
2 months, tops. Clever. You actually figured it out.
Your complexion and breathing seem different.
So I was right. No, I was wrong. He didn't do anything wrong. Maybe he just gave him bad news, so Mustang is dying. Very, very quickly. And it sounds like he's probably getting some type of drug that's hiding everything so like he can continue living as usual, but he's gonna die. Good. I guess that answers the question then, so present day Mustang is not this guy. Because he's dead!
So how'd you figure that out?
Thank God. Never been so happy to have a confirmed death in this game.
Do you have any idea how many years I've spent looking at your face?
None of the others noticed.
That's because no one ever really looked at you.
They don't see the scum inside.
You've got quite a few health issues, it seems.
Wouldn't it be a shame if I accidentally murdered you and made it look like it was one of those health issues? I don't even know if he has to at this point.
Hardly surprising after all the fun I've had in Ephialtes.
Dear God!
You're at death's door, and you still look perfectly calm.
I don't know if that's like from sex or from drugs or from both, but my guess is from both.
Do I look calm? At this point,
Maybe more drugs though, because I think it's a brothel, but it's like NIKKE's, right? I don't think NIKKE's can have diseases, or they can maybe spread diseases between two other people. I don't know!
Does that mean there's no cure?
There will be. A new drug's coming out soon. Just for me.
Okay, never mind. Back to plan A. We gotta kill him. He's not gonna just die. We have to do it ourselves. New drug is coming out for you. What a shame if I poison it!
They said it'll be ready in 2 weeks. I didn't team up with VTC for nothing.
Oh, that's smart.
Do you know how much
As
money
much as
I
he's a
poured
piece
into
of
them?
shit, that's kind of smart. If they have, like, research that's ahead of the rest of the world, they would most likely be the ones that have the potential to save him. I gotta respect the hustle, even if I don't respect the man.
So you've known about this for a while, haven't you?
Yeah, it's been a while. That's when I started investing.
If you intend to live that long, wouldn't Evergreen be the obvious choice?
That's not a cure. It only extends your lifespan.
Hello, Sven. Thank you so much for the super brace. I love being too close to the sun, apparently. Man. I wonder if that's what this thing is supposed to be. Like the Ferrero Rocher. I wonder if it's supposed to be like a sun motif.
And I couldn't care less about Evergreen.
He's like, I don't care if I look old. I just want to keep living.
Why? Thought you'd want to live forever.
Getting old's pathetic. Losing my edge? Even worse.
Then why do you not care about Evergreen? I'm confused. Do you want to look young or not?
But I'm not about to let some illness make me a has-been.
Joke's on you. You've always been a has-been. Oh! No. Anyway.
Look at you. Actually spending
Your
that
one
much
big
on a
success
new
was
job.
actually Hansen's.
I hate getting old. And I hate trying to slow it down even more. But a sickness like this still has to be dealt with.
You don't intend to let TT Star go?
Don't delude yourself. They're not going anywhere. You saw that with your own eyes, didn't you? Popularity through the roof, hitting #1 on the indie charts, no less. Not bad, I'll admit. We need them in ways you probably don't even realize. And you've been running around like a madman, pulling all these ridiculous stunts just to build them up. Well done.
So whatever he did, trying to grab all those awful materials, he's been disguising it as helping TT Star behind the scenes.
Ridiculous? Hardly. It's the most direct
I hope
approach.
he wasn't sending people to fuck with them.
You sold info on my illness to Elysian
Oh,
and
shit.
Bacillus, and Yo-Yo paid the price.
Never mind. He knows. Remember when they said doing all this stuff and not leaving a trace? I think there might have been a trace.
Turned tragedy into comedy. Bravo. Well played. So tell me, what's next? Honestly, the simplest way would be to put a bullet in my head right here.
Wait a second, a drug? That can extend his life? Theory. That drug is the body switching thing. That in theory, their goal was going to be to take Mustang and put his consciousness inside Hansen's body, but somehow Hansen's gonna probably pull an Uno reverse and be like, fuck you, Dad! And then no, because his dad's dying, never mind. I guess he's not going into Mustang's body then? I don't know. Unless they cure him first. But if that was the cure, that wouldn't be possible! I don't know. Ugh.
That would wrap everything up perfectly.
That won't resolve anything.
I was cooking too hard again. I burnt the kitchen
that
down.
we can't remedy afterward.
Why not bribe the doctor and swipe the new drug? Once a man's been bought, the next time's even easier.
That would certainly be the most reliable approach.
Man. Ah! That was an accident!
Engaging.
Oh no, I've become a filthy story skipping streamer. The game is, the launcher is frozen. I'm trying to get it back. Hold on. I'm trying to get it back. If I go back into it now, it should restart that entire section. And then I don't have to worry about accidentally getting spoiled by like something after the cutscene. Story too long, skip. No, story too long. I dedicated the entire day to it.
Goddess of victory.
Problem is, I'm still shaking a bit from the section before this. That was really intense. Okay, hold on. Hold on! Panic Alt F4, yes. Okay. You just joined us on Internet Evo Story Skipper. No! It's already no.
Engaging with enemy.
No. Oh god. The cutscene still. Wait. No. The cuts. It's still. No. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Fuck. Where's the records? I thought if I quit mid-cutscene, I could go right back.
The documents came further.
No.
Yeah.
Must.
Good. And
Thank you.
so
Yes.
We've got not
more.
We've got badge. Yeah.
Ow, my wrist hurts so bad
I see.
from clicking so fast after scrubbing the
Problem.
stupid dried oatmeal rice cooker.
Like you-
God damn it.
Oh,
Or
let's
get in
see
the
if
car,
you've
get in the
still
car,
got
get in the
it.
car.
Oi, not this
Okay,
way,
talk about
they just-
dying.
How long?
Too much.
You're
So,
do you?
none of the...
That's
You've hard...
your.
Do I...
Does that?
There will... They said it... I didn't...
So you.
Yeah.
If you.
That's... And I couldn't...
Why?
Getting old, but I hate... But
Okay,
You
almost
don't
there.
the popularity we need, and you've been...
Ridiculous.
You so turned tragedy into... So tell me, honestly, the simplest way would be to
Okay.
put a bullet in my head right here.
Close enough. Okay, bye. Okay.
That would wrap everything up perfectly.
He's just literally baiting him for murder now. He's like, bro, you want to get rid of me? Just kill me. Do it. I dare you. Just kill me, Hansen. Hansen, kill me. And then Hansen's gonna kill him, and he's gonna just be like shocked Pikachu face as he dies.
That won't resolve anything. I don't want to take action that we can't remedy afterward.
Why not bribe the doctor?
At
and
least
strike
one of
the
them's
new
mature.
drug? Once a man's been bought, the next time's even easier.
That would certainly be the most reliable, but I won't do.
Why not?
I find it rather boring.
Boring. Yeah, you don't get to see him suffer enough if he just dies. He doesn't want him dead, he wants him to suffer.
Handsome. You really think you can save those heaps of scrap?
Yes.
Watch him.
I will save them.
You couldn't save Pretty, could you?
He learned, unlike you.
That's why I'll save them this time.
Well, good luck with that. Oh, and those pop stars of yours? They're going mainstream next week. Thought you'd like
I thought of a
heads up.
conspiracy theory actually while I was on my break. So, you know how they're going up the charts? What if the charts are a lie? What if Mustang decides them? And public actually has no say on it. Like, if he is the god of entertainment, what if he just bribes the ratings and controls them so it's whoever he wants to be in the top is in the top? I was kind of thinking, if they're going up with such convenient timing, every time, like right when they're about to quit, they always seem to rise up. So I feel like that's not a coincidence. I feel like he knows what their limits are and he can tell when they're about to quit, and that's when he baits them to keep going.
You know, the mainstream is a whole different league. Anything goes, and it's all tit for tat. Whatever it is you're planning, move fast, my son.
The degree of pride in knowing that his son is plotting something awful is... He can't be proud of his son when he's doing his job properly or looking after his pop stars or living his life. He's only proud of his son when his son is doing crimes.
Thank you for the advice, Father.
Wow, I really missed only that much. Incredible. The titty star jokes aren't funny anymore. True, oh god. Man. If they fail, he'd probably send them to FELTs too. Or sell them off to a politician.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Nobody cares about rankings, otherwise Yo-Yo's successor would have been #1. Well, I don't think she had a solid successor, that's the thing. That's kind of what they were saying on the news. She doesn't have anyone in mind. Or the pup
as long as we're
doesn't have anyone in mind to replace her.
I will never fall.
Water balloons hit Anise from all sides, bursting on impact. Ew! Foul-smelling, brightly colored sludge splashes across her body. She tries to smile, but it won't come. She's like dead inside at this point. Hey, why aren't you smiling? You don't feel like it? Huh? That's weird. Isn't this supposed to be smile time? Hold on. Anise tries to smile, but her lips just won't budge. Hey, seriously, this is pissing me off. Do you have any idea how hard I worked on this? How hard you worked what? Filling water bottles with sludge? Oh, poor baby. Fine, don't smile. Just say, ew, no! Come on, open up. What are they trying to shove in her mouth? Anise opens her mouth mechanically. A fan draws back their arm, about to throw a water... No, one of the sludge ones!
Stop!
Riss lunges forward and shoves the fan. Good for Riss! Although now the bodyguards are probably going to penalize Riss. They go down hard, and the water balloon explodes across their face, and their rankings are gonna fall now. The fan lets out a shriek, retching and writhing on the floor.
Stop! Just stop it!
Riss shouts at the fans, who stare at her in shock. Good for Riss!
You think this is fun? What the hell is wrong with you people? You think this is okay? You think this is normal? Why do you
Thank God
this?
someone's finally
What's
saying
so damn
it!
fun about it?
I hope some of them actually reflect on how terrible they are.
You pieces of trash! Deal with your issues, your stress, your insecurities on your own! Don't you dare take it out on my pop star. Stay
She's
away
the
from
best
her.
manager.
Don't
I
you
love
ever
Riz.
You hear me? Get lost. All of you. Just
You tell
get the
him.
hell away.
One of the fans strides up, a hostile look on their face. They're probably going to like assault or punch Riz. And the bodyguards aren't going to do anything because they're not there to protect Riz. There we go. I had my audio weird for a sec. They grab for Riz's hair. In an instant, Anise snaps.
Hey, the hell you think you're doing?
Anise shoves the fan hard. This must be why she got so much hate for shoving a fan, sending them tumbling across the ground. I really want them to make merch of this t-shirt. I want it. Shouts erupt from all sides in an instant. They close in. Anise backs away. Furious faces surround her, voices rising into a storm of insults and jeers. But they have no right to have treated her like this in the first place. She tries to lower her head.
Ugh.
Uh-oh. Riz, that's assault! Riz grabs the stand off the floor! She is ready to fight people with that stand!
What the hell is wrong with you little shits? Get lost!
I love her. I want her to be my manager. She's so good!
Ah! I said get the hell away from her!
Get you a manager that'll fight the weirdos with a mic stand! Riz swings the stand wildly. The fans recoil in alarm, scrambling back. Panting hard, she shouts after them.
Don't come back! Don't you ever show your faces again!
Honestly, I would respect them even more after this. Because then I would feel like they have a manager who cares. If their ratings fall, I think that's really sad because, well, I mean, they built their audience on hate, right? So, the people that follow them aren't gonna like this.
If you do, they'll kill you! I swear I'll kill you!
Riz collapses to the ground. She breaks down, sobbing.
Why are you doing this to her? Why? She's my pop star. She doesn't deserve this.
You can see the slime on Anise too.
She's so pretty. She worked so hard. I'm so proud of her. So why the hell are you treating her like this?
Anise walks over quietly and wraps her arms around Riz.
Ugh, Anise. I'm so sorry. I screwed everything up.
No.
But I just can't do this anymore.
I think someone had to.
I hate this. No, I hate myself. I can't stand watching you fall apart.
Mint and Prika rush over, pulling Riz into their arms as she wails.
Let's stop.
Yeah. Let's stop this.
Ugh. I'm so sorry, guys. No. Thank you. Thank you for seeing us as pop stars.
Everyone else just saw them as punching bags.
Thanks for stopping them.
Anise raises her head. Countless fans are snapping photos and recording videos, capturing every moment from a distance. God, people! I guess when there's something vulnerable like this, that's when the vultures go in even faster. You think people would have common sense not to film something like this, but I forgot that the type of person that would even go to this are the type that don't have common sense in the first place. And only then does it hit her. While the Smile Time project was happening, not a single person stepped in to stop it or to help her. TT Star is suspended for 3 days for breach of contract, while the Smile Time project is temporarily put on hold. As for Riss, she's deemed responsible for the incident and is barred from the Tetra Line premises for 3 days. At least they didn't fire her, they could have. Although Mustang isn't the type to fire her because then he can't torture her. She packs her belongings and returns home. 3 days later. What the fuck? It must have been from guilt. Feeling like she ruined everything. 3 days later, she's found dead in her house. Ugh. Shit. Is that chick actually insane or what? Are you the manager? Why are you acting up? Wait, and he shoved a fan? For real? Lamau, this would just add so much more to Anissa's trauma. Like, that was the only person who ever believed in her. The manager's attitude sucks. The pop stars can't be any better. I think the manager's a real one. Her attitude doesn't suck. She's amazing. Like pop star, like manager. Violent pop stars and violent manager is perfect combo. I'm gonna throw up again. Just dug up the manager's info, lol. Damn, she was a total loner, huh? Wah, don't come near my pop stars, pick. Genuinely, why are people like this? I get that. I don't know what the line is. Because I get that free speech is a thing and it's really important, but this type of harassment really should never happen. I don't know how to draw the lines or how to stop this, but this should never happen. You see this happen to celebrities all the time. If they do anything people don't like, all the comments are like, kill yourself, wow, you're just a loser, kill yourself, go retire, bitch, you're so pathetic. It's like, you almost never know the full circumstances, like in this case. They really treat fans like trash. Honest opinion, the manager's ugly. What does that even matter? Seriously? Smile, she's dead, can we not? Smile Time is put on hold because of this. What the fuck do you think is gonna happen? Look at TT Star's rank is dropping. Damn, straight to 28. Disgusting. We worked our asses off to boost them, and this is how they repay us? I don't know, by being human beings that have emotions and, oh my god, have limits and can, you know, reach a point where it's too fucking much? Who cares if the pop stars are good when the manager's out there ruining everything? The manager's the only person that stood up for them this whole goddamn time. Who cares if the manager's good when the pop stars are out there ruining everything? Heard they were friends back in school. Heard they bullied the whole class together, lol. Did you guys already forget the rumor where Yo-Yo bullied Anise? I mean, hello? Is that how fast everything changes on the internet? So that's why Yo-Yo got taken down. Damn. Now they just think... I wonder if that was part of Yo-Yo's plan. To somehow set this up in a way. So that she could flip the narrative on its head. And make herself seem like a victim. It's disgusting. Already down to 52nd. They worked so hard to get up there. God damn, that's messed up. Henson stares blankly at the list of posts Riss read on the forums before she died. Ignore my stomach! growling. So she must have just felt too guilty and couldn't take it anymore. This is why whenever people say lol is just trolls, like ignore it or whatever, I really wish that trolls didn't do shit like this, because I don't think a lot of them realize their words can actually kill people. Words are a powerful thing. And it's why one of my number one advice to like VTubers or idols or anything is don't ego search. You don't want to find this type of shit. You really don't. It's not healthy. You don't want to find it. It's always going to be out there if you're a public figure, but you can't engage with that. If you need to know like public general sentiment, gauge it from what you see about your fans, or have a safe person like check it for you. But like, man, people don't realize the consequences their words can have sometimes. And even worse, sometimes they realize and don't care, and if they found out she died, they'd just laugh even harder. She died from asphyxiation caused by carotid compression. Her suicide note contains only a single line. I'm sorry for ruining everything. Fuck. Never forgive. Mustang.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Hanson, you need an accomplice?
It wouldn't have come to this.
Mint and Prika are curled up in a corner of the what's a columbarium? Tears running down their faces. Columbarium. Oh, it houses urns. Okay. Anise stands there, staring vacantly at the digital panel. On the screen, Rissa's name is displayed in cold, impersonal text. Guys, we're not even... my tracking died! What the fuck, face? When did that happen? Hold on. That's not good. Why is my face not working? Why is my face not working? Hold on. I'm trying to revive my face. It's a little broken right now. Where did my face go? I'm sorry if that was a long time. I have no idea how long it was broken. Okay, I just have to adjust it. Otherwise, when I talk, it's gonna be like. I don't wanna clip through my bed. This is me tilting my head like 2 degrees. The default is really powerful. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Now we're back to normal. Okay.
You were my first fan. You kept telling me I could shine.
Oh, great. I got it fixed just in time. Just in time to suffer.
But I guess I never did.
Anise gently runs her hand over the digital panel.
I wasn't being greedy. I just loved the way people loved me. So I wanted to give it back. But that kind of thing was never meant for someone like me. You shouldn't have been nice to me.
I'm hoping this is a case where like she ends up becoming Avastar, which was her biggest fan as a NIKKE. And then ironically messed up everything even worse again. But they have similar glasses, and so far there hasn't been a case in NIKKE where someone has glasses without some sort of meaning to them, because NIKKE don't need glasses. So Suspicious.
I should have just stayed alone and died alone. But she had to be kind for no reason. And I got a taste of it. And once I did, I wanted more. That's how things ended up like this. I actually thought I could give people hope. Like someone like me could ever do that. I'm nothing special. I'm not even average. Just some pathetic, affection-starved nobody.
Present Anise would disagree.
Because of someone like me, she died.
But I can understand how she feels, though. Even though it was her choice to become their manager, because she believed in her, Anise can't help but think what kind of life she could have had if Anise never existed. So she's blaming herself for something that was never her fault.
That's so stupid. Seriously, so stupid. You really are an idiot. I'm sorry. I was never a star. Just a cheap plastic knockoff.
I guess this probably would have been the final straw that really pushed Anise into breaking, too.
And you gave your life for something like me. I'm sorry. Boss, you've got something important to take care of, right?
Yes,
It's really that important?
it is.
Yeah, guess it has to be. Go get it sorted. And come straight back. And don't be late like this again.
I'm sorry.
Anise doesn't answer, her eyes fixed on the digital panel. Hansen watches her for a long time, then lowers her head and walks away. Damn. Damn, everyone's just really broken, huh? Shit sucks, man. Shit sucks, right? I think I might have to delay the second stream of this a little bit because I'd like to do a little bit more, but I want to have an hour or at least 45 in between. But I mean, we're already playing now, so I don't really see an issue with doing that if you guys don't mind. I'll probably do part 6 and then wrap up the first stream, I think, if that sounds good to you guys. Because I think 6 is around halfway anyway, and then we have hard mode, so that would be good. We might have to start the other one a bit late, which is frustrating, but it is what it is. I didn't want to do it that late, but I couldn't start any earlier. I'm trying to be really strict about my health, and that was the best I could do. Dealing with the complications that come with fame in general is a lot more difficult than it seems. There's a lot of people that get a taste of fame and deal with shit, not quite like this necessarily, but it's one of those things where, you know, sometimes people decide the downsides are just absolutely not worth it. This song is really unfitting. It is really unfitting. Is it a better stopping point now? What do you guys think? For those of you who finished it, should I do 6 or is it a better stopping point now? 6 is about I think I should do 6 because we don't know how long the second half is. So I think doing one more is really important, or the next stream is going to be way too long. Okay. Okay. TG Star temporarily halts their activities. For 2 days, no one leaves the dorm. Not a single word passes between them. They lie there, staring blankly into space. Tears come. Sleep follows. Then tears again. Over and over. Their ranking continues to fall. Posts demanding the truth behind Riss's death flood the forums. TT Star offers no response, as they no longer have the strength to do so. This is what hurts me more than anything about the situation, because you see this happen all the time. It's why I really don't like, how do I word this? It's why I really don't like VTuber drama. Even when it's like praising someone who's a victim or whatever, I don't know. I feel like airing everyone's suffering online, unless it's something that they're airing themselves, it just feels so wrong. Like, when everyone on Twitter is just so hungry to tear someone apart for the tiniest little thing. Even if they do something really, really bad, I don't think people deserve death threats. I think maybe they deserve to lose followers if they do something terrible. I can't think of an example, but like, no one deserves to have their manager kill himself. No one. Absolutely no one. They're too consumed by their grief. A few days later, Anise breaks down in tears as she writes a statement. Riss was a precious colleague who'd been with us for a long time. She couldn't bear to see us suffer, so she stepped forward in our place. She acted because her body moved before she could think, believing that someone she cared about was in danger. I sincerely apologize to the person who is affected. I acted on impulse. Please forgive me. She shouldn't even have to ask for forgiveness. There's no world where a fan should be allowed to walk up to you and throw slime water balloons in your mouth. There was never any intention to harm or hurt anyone present. This incident happened because her love for us was so great. We ask that you forgive Riss, who found the courage to act for our sake. It's a pretty well-written statement, though. We're deeply grieving the loss of our precious colleague. May she rest in peace. Please keep her in your prayers. Anise uploads the statement to the forum. After that, the forum erupts again. Her statement doesn't match the apology video from before. Oh no! No! The fake video! Avastar! The accusations pour in. She changed her story. She's lying. Anise is thrown into disarray. What's going on? She can't make sense of any of it. I wonder if Avastar is not Riss, then maybe she's just meant to hurt us by having similar glasses. It's just meant to trigger the emotional trauma. An apology video? She's never uploaded anything like that. This is why AI is fucking scary and a problem! Because then in some situations people think it's real and it changes everything and people believe it and it's a complete lie! Anyway, then what do they mean by it's different? Why are they saying this? None of it makes sense. She scrolls through the forum. No one cares about Riss's death. They only care about who caused it. She scrolls again, almost obsessively now. No. Not the doom scrolling. It must have been the group's abuse. The company's unfair contract must have driven her to it. It must have been Anise's pressure that pushed her over the edge. No. Wild speculation spirals out of control. This too is why, I realized one thing I said that I think is important to elaborate. Stuff like the V Shoujo situation where there's actually like, literal crime. I think that's one thing, but That's why I think it's so important that when people see speculation online, they don't just blindly believe it. Like, I know at least one person. I'm not gonna name them, but I can think of at least one person that I know who was slandered online. And actually, they weren't really slandered, they were praised. They were praised for doing something that everyone thought, like, oh, I had it coming, good on you. How do I word it? And they didn't do it. It's something that with a lot of the public thought was awesome, but it's something that would give them a bad reputation if they ever wanted to do any professional work in their industry. And they didn't even do it. Someone just made up a completely false rumor and everyone believed it, and it haunted them for a very long time. And it was like completely bogus. There wasn't even an ounce of truth to it. And everyone believed it. I'm not gonna lie to you, I believed it. I believed it without even really questioning. Until one day, I just found out it was completely fake. And it kind of just got me to question things a lot more when people start speculating. Because people's entire lives can be ruined by people making up rumors, and it sucks. She scrolls again, obsessively now. Why is Anise still like... Fuck. Didn't Riss die because of her? God damn. All fingers pointed at her. There's not a single post apologizing to Riss, grieving her, or even feeling any guilt. Nothing. All they care about is finding someone to blame. That's the internet for you. Is that chick actually insane or what? Are you the manager? Why are you acting up? The manager's attitude sucks. The pop stars can't be any better. Like pop star, like manager. Just dug up the manager's info, lol. Dox a dead person. Yeah, oh, you're so cool. Doxing a dead person. Fuck off. What's wrong with people? Damn, she was a total loner, huh? Wow, don't come near my pop stars. Honest opinion, the manager's ugly. Honest opinion, no one cares about your opinion, and on? We worked our asses off to boost them, and this is how they repay us? Who cares if the pop stars are good when the manager's out there ruining everything? Just imagine on Twitter if someone ever had the balls to do that. If someone was trolling on Twitter and it's like, no one cares, and someone's like, actually, no one cares about you. I would laugh inside just a little bit. It's like, yeah, you tell them, even though it's the tiniest thing. Heard they were friends back in school. Heard they bullied the whole class together, lol.
You did this.
Oh god, I wonder if she is blaming all the fans or if she thinks it could be Yo-Yo. An icy voice breaks the silence of the past few days. Mint and Prika jerk upright, caught off guard. And Anise glares at her phone, eyes cold. I just realized that Anise's name is one letter away from Auntie's. That's just kind of a weird coincidence.
You're the ones who did this!
Okay, it's just everyone then. They killed the rest with their stupid words.
Anise, what?
You did this!
What? Anise, what's wrong?
Oh god. Anise hurls her phone to the ground. Then stomps on it again and again. Mint and Prika rush in and grab her, pulling her back.
You did this! You did all of
Anise!
Calm down, Anise. Calm down.
You freaking killed her!
What the hell have I been doing all this time? Going so far for these worthless things. I danced.
Well, I think this is the birth of pre-pop star modern Anise.
I sang.
Explains a lot about how she ended up how she did.
And for what?
I thought maybe, based on the first time we saw her like this, I thought that maybe she just got into the bad habit of doom scrolling and focusing too hard on the trolls. Like, I thought maybe nothing happened. She just lingered too much on the bad comments online instead of looking at the good ones, but damn, this is so much worse.
What a waste. Absolutely a waste. My life's been such a waste.
That evening, Tetraline announces that, despite the controversy, they'll push TT Star into the mainstream. A few days later, they follow up with another statement. After their debut performance, TT Star will be ranked at the very bottom of the major charts. Yeah, because he controls them, probably! The moment the news breaks, TT Star shoots to the top of the indie charts. Fan communities flood the forums with posts celebrating their debut. Watching it all unfold, Anise laughs through her tears for a long time. Damn. I don't feel so good.
Watch over me.
I'm okay. You're okay. I actually am okay though. Don't worry about me. I'm not just smiling for smile time. I like heavy stuff. I think it's awesome that this game is actually delving into some of this stuff. I think it's awesome.
Another victory for firepower!
I like when heavy subjects are tackled in the most unexpected places. That's good. Can't spell Obake Pan when I'm okay. I mean, the okay is not together, but it's in there. Cool. Jeez. Who's on stage now? Oh, it's Noise! Cool. Gives us like a little taste of each of their songs, I guess. I'm gonna take a break to eat my chicken oatmeal. Ignore me sinking into my bed. Commander icon, what's it doing here? Yeah, I'm gonna eat my chicken oatmeal. I'm not gonna delay the stream yet. I'm gonna see if I can eat my chicken oatmeal in the 45 minutes. That was a lot. I will have the rest of story 2 will be in a separate stream. Just because I don't want to leave a BRB screen for like 45 minutes. I feel like that's not respectful of your guys' time, so I won't be doing that. Chicken oatmeal! So, this is what I have in the thumbnail right now. It's probably still fine for part 2, maybe. I just wish I could find something that's a little more close up, but it's kind of hard when I've already cycled through so many of the images. Hopefully that's recognizable enough. We're gonna be coming back. It is the story 2 icon, so it's probably fine. I'll be back soon. Don't forget to check out my links if you're interested in looking. We have the NIKKE OSTs for $19.99 now. Yeah. You just said chicken oatmeal. I told the recipe earlier, Chrome Justice. It's literally just oatmeal and shredded chicken and lemongrass. Oh, and salt and like a tiny bit of maple syrup, like a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. You can also use honey. I just ran out of honey. Like a very, very tiny, like not even a teaspoon. Yeah. So I will see you guys soon. Yeah, there should be more science to it. Put all in the rice cooker. Go back in an hour. Oh wait, and water. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat my chicken oatmeal. It's a weird recipe. Yeah, I'm on a weird diet. I'm on a weird diet because my stomach wants to kill me. So I'm trying to figure out what food does not make me feel like my stomach's trying to kill me. So I'm sorry, I have to eat weird food, okay? Let me draw my links real quick and then we'll raid on Twitch and we'll raid into the waiting room on YouTube. So you can just follow it and hit the bell if you want to make sure you catch it when I go live. Oh, my Twitter, my Discord, my Twitch, my YouTube. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider following. That would mean a lot to me. If you want to give a follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. If you're on YouTube as well, it would mean a lot to me if you could give the stream a like. As well as come comment on the VOD. Because it would be really, really good. Kimchi is an absolute no-no. I can't have anything spicy, which is a crime because I love spicy food, but nope. So yeah. And also, for my, oh, thank you for dropping the promo. I forgot playing. Thank you. If you want to check out the stuff we have at PlayAsia, we have tons and tons and tons of NIKKE merch. And, anything you use my link, it does help support the streams a lot as well, so I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go raid on Twitch, and then we'll raid on YouTube. And hopefully we'll be back quite soon. I might be back a bit sooner, but probably not. I want to make sure I can eat my oatmeal first. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye. Sorry for breaking it up. I know you guys would probably rather me blast through the whole thing in one go, but if I'm gonna be honest, it's not really healthy for anyone to do that. I'm very jealous of people who have that kind of stamina, but that kind of person is not me. So, I can't. I will set up the raid on Twitch. Give me a second. Nothing will. Oh yeah, you guys can hear my game. That's embarrassing. I start singing to music you can't even hear. Okay. Who can we raid on Twitch? Okay. No one I follow streaming NIKKE? Seriously? We can raid a Cersei then. Cersei's looking at some pugs. I like pugs. It is Cersei's, it is, I think it's a just chatting stream, but I like the dogs. I like the dogs, so we're gonna raid Cersei on Twitch because I like the look of the dogs. I like dogs. Okay. Let's see. Also, I'm sorry, Breaking Phobia, I don't really take raid suggestions. I try to find whatever I feel like will be the best fit for whatever I'm doing. I don't really take suggestions, unfortunately. I like to raid people that I feel would be a good match. Alright, and then on YouTube, we'll raid my waiting room. I know this is not pugs. I was too slow at screenshotting. There were pugs, I swear. I think she just walked away. Now I feel... Wait, no! sleeping? It's Pin. She's off to sleep. Wait, I'm not raiding Cersei. She's sleeping. I'm so confused. We're not raiding Cersei. I'm not raiding someone who's sleeping. I don't know. I don't feel like it's fair to the viewers when people sleep on stream. No shade to Cersei for it. I don't want to raid someone doing that. Let me see. No one's streaming NIKKE, so I don't know what to do anymore. Hold on. What's this? I am in ad hell, but I will raid I watching TikToks. While you're waiting for me to come back, you can get your daily dose of brain rot. Yay! Alright, this is ICI. You can go hang out here and watch some TikToks. Yippee! Yippee! I'm not gonna raid someone on YouTube, unfortunately. I also said I don't really take raid suggestions. I'm gonna raid my waiting room because I will also be streaming it again soon on YouTube. So, I'm sorry, I'm gonna promote my own stream. You can tell me who the new person is later, though. I want to find out at the end, like tomorrow. Right now, I don't want to know. Alright, we're gonna raid ICI. Alright, we'll be back soon. Alright, give me a sec. Ow. Oh. Alright, we'll be back soon. Damn. I'm looking at the analytics. I had the highest views all stream during the traumatizing smile time segment. I hate you guys!